All right, hello YouTube. We are live. We are here. We're doing the thing. We're getting back into this. If you may have recalled, if you are here for the first part about, can I help you? Can I help you, Stinky? Stinky little man? Is there something I can do to maybe perhaps help you? No, we're just gonna, yep, everything, face on everything everywhere. That's how we do. That's how we do. Okay, well, let me get myself comfortable so you can lay down. Goodness. Everything is Smokey's apparently, because he just rubbed his face on it all. So, if you may have recalled, if you were here during the last installment of our Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 playthrough, it was a weird progress-breaking bug that was happening. I found my way around it off-stream because I was like, you know, I don't want to like load this back up to find out that that bug is still there and that we have to abort the plan. So I tried it off stream. I ended up sending an email to Mob Entertainment being like, this part isn't working. But then I found a strange little workaround around it. So I guess we're back in. So knock on wood, manifest, cross your fingers, your toes, your butt cheeks, that we are going to go through the rest of this bug free, because that'd be nice. Without further ado, let us continue. Oh, let me just make sure the audio is doing all right. Make sure the audio is where I left it. It is. Cool. Who's flashlighting over there? Who's flashlighting? So as you can see, we escaped this area. We have escaped this. Which, oh. Oh.
Did she tell you her part of the
Oh. Cool, neat. I'm gonna leave before the game implodes.
You realize the futility of this, don't you?
What?
Meat rots and loses its function. It's as replaceable as anything else. You're accomplishing nothing.
Are you trying to tell me that this is futile because I'm meat? Are you trying to tell me that my efforts are for naught because I am meat? What? Doctor, what? You're not scared. You haven't really been that scary, but you're not scary any longer. You're definitely not scary any longer. Your efforts will be for naught because you are made entirely of meat. Oh, a gas mask. That can only be good, I suppose. Secondary lab instructions? Okay. Remember, follow all diagrams and anatomical guides during deconstruction. If it helps, just sing that old song to yourself for the order of operations. The one your parents taught you, thinking you weren't smart enough to delineate the parts of your body. Oh no. FYI, the foreman of the Misfit Pit asked for new meat. There's a lot of meat. There's a lot of meat talk right now. Whatever experiments can't be salvaged, keep it quiet and send them there. She can make use of them, however perverse it may be. Do I have to sing your head bones connected to the, oh. Cool. Cool. I have oxygen now. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. The hell? What this? Oh, it's more oxygen. Cool. Your head bone's connected to the arm bone. Your arm bone's connected to the dick bone. Dick bone's connected to the other dick bone. That's leg. That's a leg. Okay. Oh, it's heads and shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees, toe. Head. That's not a shoulder. That's a bicep. That's kind of a knee, I guess. Head, shoulders, knees, toes. 1, 2, 4, 5. No, because we still need to include the hands, I suppose. Head, that's not shoulders. Knees and toes, eyes and ears and mouth and nose. So I guess 3, does 3 just go at the end? The human form. Hold on. Hold on. Follow all diagrams and anatomical guidelines during deconstruction. If it helps, just sing that old song in the order of operations. The one, okay. Okay. Is that the only, are there more? Oh. Oh, it's gassy in here. Oh, it's gassy. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Is there a tape in here? I see a tape player, which means I would like to find a tape. I'm gonna wait on that. There's lots of corpses.
No, nothing.
In this one.
Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Who is speaking? What is that?
Send them up to secondary lab.
Who dat?
Anything yet? No, nothing.
Apparently I can get up there.
Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
But I think I need a bigger one. Maybe they're trying to tell us we need dandruff shampoo. Wow. I mean, at least they're doing it musically.
Send them up to secondary lab. They can scrounge up.
Could be worse. Oh, I don't even need those.
Anything yet?
Can I?
No,
Ah.
nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Oh, hey, it's that dog. That, like, little dog. The one that's kind of like a caterpillar that chased us in the previous chapter. Cute. Forgot that we have a flashlight. Please don't come back alive. Please just stay where you are. Unmoving. What is? Oh, it's like a lecture hall sort of thing.
No, nothing.
Oh, what if it moves? Also, I hope we get multiple uses of this because I don't. It's gonna be real upsetting if we don't. No, this isn't Dog Day. I forget what this one's called.
Anything yet?
Oh, this is the one where we had to be still at a certain point too.
Functionality appears minimal at best. Great.
Because, like, if we moved, it would, like, zoom to
System of
us.
the secondary lab. They can scrounge up
Yeah, that
some-
was wild. Wild portion of the game.
Anything yet?
Okay, I don't see anything else in here, unless pushing this does something. Oh, neat. Cool. I'm still trying to keep my eye out for a tape.
Something to their roots. Playtime hurt us. My experiments hurt us. Do you think Poppy cares about you? She'd sacrifice you in an instant if she believed it meant getting what she wants. The only difference between her and I, the only difference, is that what I fight for actually gains humanity something. Otherwise, what was any of this worth? Would you simply make all that sacrifice meaningless?
Sir, you don't have to try so hard. I don't trust you either. Sir, I feel you're trying really hard to get me to turn on Poppy and see the thing. The fuck did that go? I fear the thing is that I simply don't trust either of you. So you win. I don't trust her, correct. But I also don't trust you. So like where are we going with this? Where are we going? Also, what am I doing with that? Because now it's just dangling and bouncing and trouncing. Like Tiggers do. I don't know what you want from me. Hey, Oakster. PJ Pugapillar. That makes sense. That sounds about right. What are you doing? What are you doing up here? Where is the outlet for this? Is it? Do I have to go through? I gotta go through and I gotta get in there. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Yeah, through weirdly timed nonsense that I had to do. That I should not have had to do. I did it. Oh, I need to know the code for this. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Yeah, but does the code have to do with this? Does it have to do with this? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. What's this? Oh, there's a tape. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for you. By the way, for those who didn't, I'm not actually verbally said what the daily special is today, but I do have some the newer flavors of Bean Boozled coming in tomorrow. So in an effort to clear, you know, like spring cleaning suggests, in an effort to clear out with the old, in with the new, Bean Boozled are just simply $1 today. If you got $1 tip toward the Ko-fi, 100 bits. If you decide to gift a sub or become a new subscriber yourself, I'll do like 5 at a time. Why not? Why not? Why not?
It looks like he's waking up.
Where am I? What is this? Oh no. They didn't. Those backstabbing traitors.
Dr. Sawyer, can you hear me?
White? White, is that you? Who else is in there with you? You enjoy watching me rise like one of them? My head feels like it's split in two. This is wrong. You must have done something wrong.
Some disorientation is to be expected.
Who gave you the order? You suppose it be you? You have no idea what kind of mistake you just made.
Really? From where I'm sitting, you're the one who keeps making mistakes that need fixing.
Oh.
We gave you so many opportunities
I meant to hit the
clean
shade
up
button.
your own messes, but you just couldn't do it, could you?
What? You think you can do better? Nobody else can do what I do. You need my knowledge, my intellect.
Why do you think you're sitting in there right now and not in Boxy's stomach? Let me tell you how this is gonna go, Sawyer. From now on, you're here to give the lab boys answers when they need them, and carry out procedures when and how we tell you to. That's it. You'll be an open book to us whenever we want. So fight, or give in, or whatever. Because either way, we own the infrastructure you're wired into.
You'll die for this, Leaf. When I get my hands on you, you're a dead man!
His temper is a bad look for you, Harley.
Oh. Yeah, I'd agree. I'm likely to agree. Alright, now that I found the lore.
Cognitive functionality appears.
Guess I'm gonna take one more sweep around the rooms. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for quite yet. I feel like they gave me what I needed to figure out those codes, but I'm wondering if I'm still missing something. Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2 for October. I haven't played the first one. I've seen a little bit of people play it on Twitch, but it's not... The thing is, like... I'm very picky about my vampire stuff. I'm not, like, wildly into vampires. I'm okay with vampires. It's just not, like, my thing. But I feel like from what I have seen of Vampire Masquerade, I would probably be into it.
Anything yet?
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Okay, we already turned the power on there. I'm wondering if there's another
Send him up this
place we're supposed to do that.
Okay.
Huh?
We're here for you, Timmy.
Okay. Okay, and so everything's kind of resting now on whether or not we get this code correct. Okay. Code 5. Oh. So 13985? I don't know if it's that easy. It's the exact same. But there's... Do I need to find those things too? What is going on here? Whoop. Hey, wait. Don't leave. Don't let me leave without my oxygen. Okay, I don't really see anything else in here that I need. So I don't think it has anything to do with here. feel like I've been in every area I can get into at this point, so I feel like they've given me what I need to solve this, but I'm not quite seeing what that is. None of these don't have numbers. Why does only one of them have a number? So why is the head and shoulders, knees and toes one that they have so off-putting? It's a horror game, so of course that's why. But like, why would they do that one? If this is supposed to be a factory with children as the target audience, why are we doing this? Why this? It was somebody else's grab pack arm that we had to cut off. Would have never known with the bug that we got. Would have never known with the bug that we got.
Ah, 38 months in a poppy playtime. Love your glasses, Jeff.
Thank you, Joe. They're being used as demon repellent. This fucking sty in my eye needs to get the fuck out. It's almost gone. It's almost gone. So, holding out hope. It's going to be hot compressing it all day today. Still got 3 more times to do it, so one of those times is going to be during stream on a break. But, yeah. I'm trying not to be in a habit of wearing these on stream. It's just right now, while I would like to stream, but also not have the sty just fully out, you know? This is what we're doing. But thank you so much for the 38 months at tier 3. Holy heck. I hope you continue to enjoy all of the emotes, the extra 10 that you get for being at tier 3. The warm beverage next to your name. Most importantly, hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Your mom would recommend putting a hot tea bag. Well, I've heard that green tea apparently helps it, like, be better or something. I'm doing hot compressing with just a hot towel, and I have an antibiotic cream, so I'm all set for treating it. The fact that it just says code 5. I don't really know how this is all connected yet. Like, is this supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? But like, why does this have 5 here then? So are you supposed to be the toes? They're a vibe, but they unfortunately hide all my perplexed facial expressions during moments like these. I'm learning that I mean, I've known, but especially in streaming, I have a very expressive face, so. The sunglasses unfortunately block a little bit of that. Okay. I quite frankly don't know how all of this is connected. They're like, use the song to teach yourself about how the body is connected. But also, here's a code here with us putting the 5 and labeling it code here. But it's not that. gonna take one more loop around and see if I'm missing something.
Getting much response.
I'm feeling I might have just not gone somewhere yet.
Don't you worry now, Cassie.
Then I need to.
Feeling
Oh,
will pass. Just a pinch. That's all.
Why don't I feel anything?
Numbness is
do I need help?
expected, but
Oh, sure. That's a
you'll
big
feel
question.
better. Don't you worry now.
It's a loaded question. How much time do you got? Oh, ooh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm losing oxygen. Oh, well, it's gonna be hard for me to breathe here real soon.
Anything yet?
No, nothing.
Oh, there's something there.
Cognitive
What is this?
functionality appears minimal at best.
Great.
Secondary lab mission statement. Dr. White, this letter acts as acknowledgement of your new position as well as a retestament of your goals and expectations. As the head of the secondary laboratory, it will be your responsibility to maintain your staff and adhere to pre-established guidelines. You will present each week's findings in the primary laboratory during our pre-established executive viewing times. You will maintain the pre-established code of conduct regarding company secrets and ensure all under your purview adhere to the same codes. Oh, my sty is doing things. Excuse me. I believe if you've the mindset to resume infers, okay, that you're sensing a trend here. You've now seen tragic examples of men who let ego blind them to the project's actual goals. You've let perceived personal gain overwhelm good sense. You will be better than this, Dr. White. For now, the secondary lab's mission is as follows. Make something useful out of the experiments who won't cooperate. Oh. Rip them open again and rip them open again and again until you've salvaged something. Whatever knowledge you still require, you are to extract it from what remains of Dr. Sawyer. He will fight you, but it will do him no good. Everything he knows and thinks is only a matter of button presses away. Good luck, and whatever else you may require, reach out to me personally. With regards, Eddie M.N. Ritterman.
Send him up the secondary.
So we're learning the doctor maybe didn't get the best deal out of this too. That being said, I don't know that I feel much sympathy for him, considering he wanted all this too, in some way.
Send him up the
I don't
secondary
really
lab.
know.
Maybe they can scrounge up
It's more of a like, ooh, what's the tea? The girls are fighting, kind of a thing. Do I have cat hair on my eye? Is that what's happening here? The head bone's connected to the backbone. Backbone's connected to the arm bone. I thought it was that one too, but they have the song going, the head and shoulders, knees and toes one, so like I'm assuming it has to do with that one. Okay. And nothing has changed. All right. I wouldn't mind like a slight nudge, not like telling me what to do, like how to solve it necessarily, but like a tiny little hint, a little crumb. A little crumb is fine. I still need the satisfaction of solving something in this. Monitors plus anatomy poster. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. But like, I'm still not quite sure how they're all connected. But why is that 1398? No, that's not the right one. Do these rooms have numbers? I can see. They all have one head. If this has to do with body parts. Head, shoulders, knees, toes. Does it have to do with... No. That'd be way too specific. I feel like they're making us work real hard for this one. Let me go back to where the frickin' dog is. What is... The pug-a-pillar. I think I'm going the right way. No, wait, I know where this kind of is going.
Don't you worry now, Cassie. The feeling will pass. Just a pinch. That's all.
Why
Oh.
can't I feel anything?
Numbness is to be expected, but you'll feel better.
Yikes.
Don't you worry now, Cassie.
Okay, so now that I booped that, there might be something else that I've acquired knowledge-wise to be able to solve this.
Always will be. I know you're scared. You're hurt.
Hi, Smokey. Oh, wait.
This is play care. Your new home.
Apparently I've been meaning to collect things
You're
from
safe here.
these. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay. Where's that room
This
again?
is play care. Your new.
Oh, I'm gonna need some more oxygen pretty soon. I'm dying. I'm dying. Dispense. Give me the oxygen. Let me breathe. Alright. Ah. We have been provided more codes. That would make sense. Okay. See, now I'm picking up what they're putting down. At first I was like, I don't think I have enough information. I just simply don't think I have enough. It was seeming like a lot. A lot to do with not much at all. I still need to find a broken dinosaur. And a busted bunny. And that would make sense as to why they made this specific area kind of a maze. Because then it makes us have to work through this real quick.
This is to be expected, but you'll feel better. Don't you worry.
I think I'm gonna have to go.
No eye movement. Stand by.
Oh,
Subject appears stable.
got him.
Operation clean.
I kind of wish they didn't have like fun things to listen to in this place that we can only be in temporarily. Because like I can't really just like comfortably sit there and listen. It's kind of silly. If you're giving me good juicy lore to listen to, why are you also putting me in a position where I have to like not be allowed to sit and just listen, you know? Rude. Rude. Hi, Smokey. Hello. Momphia. Momphia. Excuse you. Okay, so I just need the busted rabbit. The busted little bunny. Hi, can we stop licking me? All right, I'm gonna take that as a sign that you're ready to leave. So, want to say hi to everybody? Give a quick little hello. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling. Mwah. Thanks. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. You've been a great good boy. He's doing aight. He's doing aight. Just chilling as per usual. Just chilling as per usual. I think I need to check the bowl downstairs again because I didn't actually look at it this morning. I'm learning he's even pickier about his wet treats than I realized. Oh, I need to get more oxygen. Because there's this one brand that I thought he was liking, and it seemed like he would just eat it. But then I gave it to him last night after he ate his fish oil mixture, and he just said no. And I went, damn, cat, all right. Excuse me for thinking you liked this. So it's back to delectables, I guess. He really likes himself some delectables. And churu, but churu has been tainted with the fish oil I have to give him. So I don't know if he like is wary of churu as a brand now. Tafroa, welcome in. Get some welcomes chat for Taf. Is it Tafroa? Did I say that right? First time in chat? They're in chapter 4, perhaps. Allegedly. Okay, so I need to find the busted ass rabbit. Tafroa. Do I have to pronounce both A's? Tafroa. Can I call you Taff? Cool.
Yes, I should
Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. What's up?
Do you think
Oh my God,
they'll
there's
be nice to me, Dr. White?
cat hair on my nose. But now I'm in a section where I'm timed.
Hurt. But this is play care. Your new home.
Okay, we already
You're
did
safe
that
here.
one. Oh, Lord have mercy. I am going to be dying. I am so close to dying. Oh, we're going to suffocate. We're going to pass out. No longer. Oh my God, there's the hair in my eye. Oh, cat hair. Listen. If you have cats, how much do you deal with cat hair? How much cat hair is in your life? Because the amount for me is just yes. There is in fact cat hair. Maybe I missed something in that room. so much. Hey, Jen. What's up?
No, nothing. Cognitive
Uh,
functionality appears minimal.
You have a long-haired cat? Oh my gosh. Yeah, long-haired cats. Not only... See, the thing with long-haired cats is, like, not only is that cat hair just everywhere in the sense that you are always feeling it, it is also visible. Like, you cannot get away from it, ever. You see it, you feel it. More often than not, you probably taste it. Like, you don't mean to, but, you know, just... Cat hair is inevitable. It's just inevitable. Okay, we already touched that one.
Functionality appears minimal at best.
Slightly less with 2 cats now, but it's still so much. I can't imagine what... Well, I mean, I did have 2. My mom had 2 long-haired cats a while back. Before we had Smokey, and then they were around for a little bit while Smokey was around. But they were old ladies, so their run was They cohabitated with Smokey for a few years before they passed. And yeah, they're long hair. One of them was gray, so like we would see her clumps of hair randomly, because she'd just be shedding. She was just shedding. Where is that freaking bunny? Where is this rabbit? Do you have a short-haired cat, Taff?
Operation Clean.
Already did that one.
Just a pinch. That's all.
There's nothing there.
Can't I feel anything?
We already did that.
Numbness is to be expected, but you'll feel better. Don't you worry now, Cassie.
I'm assuming it's in this maze somewhere, because it's where we've had to find everything else. But at the same time, I don't really get to look around it in great detail because I'm under the time limit of losing oxygen. So I'm finding this mechanic and this quote-unquote puzzle to be a little more annoying than anything.
Anything yet?
Minimal at best.
Great. Secondary lab. They can scrounge up something. Anything yet?
Remember all the Pianosaurus hype? No. Actually, I didn't really see much about Pianosaurus until playing Chapter 4. We had one person in YouTube chat pretend to be Pianosaurus. Well, is usernamed as Pianosaurus. That's the most of the hype, quote unquote, that I saw of Pianosaurus.
I should think so, Danny. I promise.
Oh my god, where's this thing?
Nice to me, Dr. White. Whoever adopted me.
I feel that I've seen just about every bit of this maze now. But if that were true, then I would have found the thing at this point, wouldn't I? Wouldn't I have?
New home.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna suffocate and die. Okay, we did it. Is it this? No, this one had a tape. It's not that one. One had a tape in its mouth. It's not a multi-purpose thing. Just carried a tape. There are multiple shorts, a jingle, and an advertisement. Oh yeah, I didn't see nothing. I do find that funny though, considering Pianosaurus was in here for all of a minute, less than.
You're safe here.
We said, "Aw, Pianosaurus,"
Okay. We're here.
and then he died.
I know you.
And then he simply passed away.
This is to be expected, but you'll feel better.
Oh my god, y'all, I am over this.
Pretty much response here. Hold.
I am over this.
No eye movement.
Would I like further assistance? I don't know yet. Maybe. I don't want to be here forever. I simply don't want to be here forever. So sure. We also have ads coming up in the next couple minutes, so I might have to go get up and use the restroom real quick before we come back to this. Appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. I know ads are not the most fun to have to see, but we only do them once per hour for 3 minutes, so that way people don't have to see pre-roll ads on the way in. They are also, the way we schedule them is so that we can kind of expect them and know when they're coming up rather than, you know, not have as much control over them. So I always take a little moment to just like get up and walk around or stretch or, you know, do something during the ad break so that way, you know, you don't miss any of the game. And we all just kind of take a moment to take care of ourselves. Because that's something we need to remember to do, you know, especially, you know, I feel like that's like the general like rule of thumb or like the recommended is like to get up at least once an hour if you're sitting down for that long. So please tell me you dispensed. Thank you. So it sets a good precedent for getting up and walk around a little bit as well. Ugh. Hi, Sweet Beat. Thank you. They're hiding a demon on my eyelid. So not necessarily just to be fashionable, but you know, if I'm gonna hide a sty on my eye, I might as well be fashionable about it. So, the limbs that they're missing correspond to the numbers on the chart, which equals the code. I'm kind of gathering that on some level, but it looks like there's still one more number we need. So, it was pretty painful to start. It got real swollen, but it's a lot better now. Like I had to go to urgent care and I had to get antibiotics for it. So, oh my God. That's how I felt about it. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's so much better now. It doesn't hurt anymore. It's just kind of still there. So I'm still doing all the hot compressing and the antibiotic ointment and everything on it just so that way I can make sure it's gone, especially before Friday. ! Front page if you need the details. I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. When we return, more Poppy Playtime. We'll be right back. Apparently, like if you type in Chocobo in the Google search bar, it does something fun, and I haven't seen it yet, so. Chocobo button. Oh my God, it's got Cloud in there too. He's riding on the Chocobo. Oh my God. Look at them go. They're zooming. I'm gonna keep pushing it. I'm gonna keep pushing it. Look at it go. Look at them go. Whoa, that's so many. That's so many. That was so cute. It's so cool to see like an entity as big as Google celebrating this, you know? I grew up in a time where I feel like liking Final Fantasy was akin to being the weird kid. So the fact that Final Fantasy is like now considered a cool thing and people love getting into it just like makes me feel so happy. I love. I didn't realize I was that close. Oh, you should learn better aim up there. Start. Oh man, I disrespected the man and he disrespected me right back. Does my dad watch the stream? No, but yours does. Should we ask the stalker if he wants some too? Yeah, stalker, you want some? Oh shit! I didn't even think it was gonna be out there. Hey yo, you want some too? Yo, you want me to get what you like? Yo, what you like? I can get some right now. I'm still here. What's up? What you want? He came for the snacks. He sure did. Myself included. Ooh. That shit hurted. I just have to imagine that under Ganondorf's armor is some incredibly nice tits. His boobies have just got to be like, bam, chest. Wow. Wow. So he would definitely win the wet t-shirt contest. Absolutely.
He told me to go down into the deepest part of him.
That sounds
and to
pretty
look
gay.
for the ultimate truth. Let's do that. There must be something down there.
Okay. I'll do it. You're the only chance I've got.
Eileen's like, I don't know what gay sex has to do with this, but all right, I'll do it. Come here. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lordy, coming. Loki, come here. Oh. Oh my goodness. You so tough. You so tough. Look at you. Oh, got your belly. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. Oh, man. That was Smokey before he was old. Oh, you got me. You got me. You got me. Oh my god. That's Smokey before he was an old man. He's still got about that much energy though. He's not too much different. He takes more naps. That's about it. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for sticking around. Welcome back. Hey, Phelan. Oh my gosh, you just had your gallbladder removed over the weekend? Oh shit. Dang. Been there. Been there. How you feeling? But that's always true. I feel that. Gallbladder recovery would have been much better with somebody to cuddle with. But you know what? I made it through. I did all right. I did all right. Yeah, I feel like really for me, I don't know if you got it laparoscopically. I feel like that's the most common way to get it at this point. But for me, the thing that was the worst about it was the fact like with laparoscopic procedures, they fill your body with air so that way they can move around there. So passing that gas was kind of ridiculous because I was in pain. So doing something to get that air out was not fun for me. So that became a problem at some point. But after that hurdle, smooth sailing. I feel like recovery was a breeze. Emotionally alone. I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel like moments like those are kind of unfortunately like we're reminded of just how single we are at that time, you know? So I get that. It's rough. But I'm glad we can be here, you know, to provide some level of company. Hope we can bring some joy to your recovery period, because they're not the most fun. Recovering from gallbladder surgery is not the most fun. What did I do whenever I was recovering? Smokey wants to get back up. Buddy, come here. Come here, Stinky. I know you're being a stinky little guy. You're being a stinky little guy. And this one, during my gallbladder recovery, kept trying to lay directly on my stomach. He kept trying to be like, and I'm gonna go right with his little paw, and I said no. There was one time I was laying in bed and he tried to like climb on top of me while I was still in recovery, and I actually screamed because I was like, no, don't you do it. Was not happening. Nope. Nope. I knew that shit was gonna hurt. So, and he was very confused. He was like, why? What happened? He just didn't know. But my purrs heal. And you know, they are very healing purrs, but not when they're healing purrs sent through 15. At the time, it was more like 18, because he's lost about 3 pounds since then. Pounds of pressure through one little paw. So. Next to me and purring was more the vibe at that time. That was where it was at. Yeah, he didn't quite get it, but we worked it out. We figured it out. Oh, that's not it either. God damn it. I keep getting lost in this maze. All right. We're back here. Hi, Landis. I almost thought I wasn't going to make it to this section with the weird progress breaking bug that we had. Okay. Hi, buddy. Hello. But I still have one here. Do I have everything I need now? All jelly bean. Okay, so typically when it comes to like backseating and hints and tips and all, I'm usually somebody that's like, I have a safe word. That safe word is jelly beans. When I say that, that means you're good to actually answer the question. Because for the most part, in games, I like to try to figure things out myself. It gives me the most satisfaction while gaming. But I know that sometimes I need to just stop and be like, you know what? I got to progress. Like, I'm going to lose interest if I can't progress. So sometimes I do have the jelly beans and ask for help. So I don't have this code here. Do I still need that to progress? Because if so, that means it sounds like I do have to go back into that
Do you know these gays?
Gross maze.
Do you know these gays?
Ugh. They call it gangrenous in the notes. Wait, what? Oh no, is that it hurt like hell? Because yeah, like I'm pretty sure I still need to go find that. Hi, Blind Bite. How you doing? How you doing?
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
Cursed toys. Cursed toys. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Zach? All right. Buddy, can we please not lick my leg? Can we not do that? Thank you. I love you very much, but yeah, your barbed tongue isn't doing me any favors. I feel like I still need to find the last little digits. I feel like I still need to find this. So, all right, buddy, listen, we can't do this. We can't keep doing this. We cannot. I know. I know. You're very cute. You're very sweet. But I can't. I cannot with your cat tongue. It hurts, man. It hurts. It's like sandpaper. It's like sharp sandpaper. All over. I know. I know. Little sandpaper. All right. Thank you for visiting, buddy. Thank you very much. Oh, I am in the place where I can't breathe. Thank you very much, my little baby man. I appreciate you dearly. Thanks for stopping by. Now, chewing right on my bracelet on the way out. Thank you. He does, and it's very sweet. It's very, very sweet, but I can only do so much when he wants to like rip my skin off. Sometimes it's constant. Sometimes I literally cannot get him to stop. Sometimes it's his way of being like, I'm ready to get down. So sometimes I'm like, okay, maybe that's his signal. Because sometimes he does it when he needs me to do something for him. Sometimes it's his way of being like, hey, hi. Sometimes it's just to give me love. It's a very like mixed signal sort of a thing. Sometimes it means one thing, sometimes it means another thing. So, let's see, because now he wants to get back up. So it might have just been a little love thing. It might have been a little love moment. I did, Landis. I think I mainly wanted to know if I still needed to find that last code. Because, what was it? Taff said earlier something that like that implied to me that I already have what I need now. But I also still feel like I need to find that last one. So that's why I went back in. Hi, Smokey. Can we not? Again, can we not? I really wish you would not. I wish you would not. But I understand. I understand the feelings that you are feeling and that you want me to feel in return. I think it really, at the end of the day, is just this. Just give me attention. I just need your attention. Seen power answer through answering it with just a few numbers. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Smokey, please. Smokey, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. He is now settled and chill. Like brute forcing a bit. Yeah, it feels like this could definitely be a brute forcing sort of situation. Hi. My little cat, my little baby. Listen, if I could wear like a cat fur sleeve or something, like something that he could just be like, he recognizes it as like, oh, that's my person. And I'm going to give kisses and groom my person. But like it wouldn't hurt my arm. All about it, all over it. But like, you know, I got human skin. So I can only take so much of it before I'm like, listen, now listen. Now listen, cat. This shit hurts. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm gonna... Where did it... Shouldn't be as hard. No, I mean, I guess I technically I only have like... I have 9 different numbers I could use. 10, I guess, if you're counting 0 as a digit. So 10 different digits I can guess. That's kind of where I'm at, Landis. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Is like, this mechanic specifically of like going through this maze where you have a... Hold on, I'm going to get more, top myself off with oxygen. Where you are limited on time because of the amount of gas there is kind of annoying. Like, I am now over it.
Yes,
oh my god.
So, Danny. I promise you.
How did it become that easy? I just had to yell at the game. I just to say I'm over it. And the game was like, wait, no, wait, sorry, hey, I didn't mean that. No, wait, I didn't mean to make things unnecessarily difficult. I didn't mean to be convoluted in the weirdest ways. No, wait. Please come back, please. Especially also because like there were like little audio bits that we could listen to. I caught enough to kind of hear what was going on, but like you can't really just like sit there and listen to those the bits of audio. So this section to me is very like, I get what they were going for as far as like puzzle solving and creating some level of tension. But I want to explore. I want to explore, man. So like, why are you putting bits in here that's fun to explore if I can't actually just explore? That's silly to me. Okay. Okay, so head. So 3, first one maybe? See, this is where it's kind of losing me. Because it says it's labeling this one as code. And this one is 5. So it makes me think that this one needs to be the last one. But if that's not the case, that seems silly. But if they're trying to go the head, shoulders, knees, and toes route on the order in which you're looking for this code, yeah. The dinosaur's head is off. Maybe that means that this is the first one. This one is... None of these really say shoulders to me. But it has to do with order body parts, I think. So maybe I'm thinking 3, 1, because he's holding up an arm. This one's lost a leg, so I'm gonna think this one has this little toe out. This one's got... You know, this one I can't really tell what's going on with this one. Lost an arm, I guess. Hi, Slasher, welcome in. How's it going? Head. Am I on the right track or no? That's a Jelly Beans question. Because, like, if what I feel I'm following with this means that 3 would be the first one. But even that, but after that, I'm still kind of like, I'm not really sure how the rest of it connects. It's going pretty good, Slasher. It's going pretty good. Got some more news out about our big front page event coming up on Friday. Silent Hill's Drag Race. We're putting a whole cast of Silent Hill characters through a RuPaul's Drag Race web-based simulator. And it's happening on the front page. I'm so excited for this. It's going to be just a wacky, goofy time. And I can't believe that Twitch saw my request for this and said, yeah, sure. We'll put you on the front page. That means someone who does this as part of their job at Twitch is the same kind of silly goofy that I am. And you know what? I'm into that. I'm into that. So that's happening, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited for that day. It's going to be a good day. But other than that, yeah, it's been a fairly normal chill day. Just kind of getting like promo material and stuff ready for that. Planning on writing up a post on my website. Just kind of telling the story of how this event came to be. Okay, I'm gonna jelly beans this one. Is 3 the first one? Is 3 the first digit? Because if that's the case, then I kind of feel like I know where to go from there, but at the same time, none of this, it is. Okay, well then maybe I am going on the right track. That means 1 would be next, because that's not 1. He's missing a leg, so that makes me think that it's 9 next. Except, wait, he's... Hold on, I don't know. I think it's 3. I'm not sure which one is next, though. Well, he's lost an arm. Meanwhile, he still has an arm, and it's... Hey. So... This is where I'm lost now. Because there are now 2 of them that are arm-focused. Granted, also, this one doesn't have an arm or a leg, I don't think. No, no, neither. This one's got toes, though. I think I try to, like, there are some puzzles within Poppy Playtime and, like, all the chapters where I kind of have to, like, try to think the way they want me to think. And I'm always like, there's usually a puzzle or 2, sometimes even more during a chapter where I'm like, how did they expect us to get to this point? Because I'm, Okay, but I was on the right track here. So I guess... I'm thinking it's 1 or 5 next. I'm gonna say 1. And then 5. I'm thinking 8 is last. Okay. So how did that work like that again? Because 3 heads off. 5 arm off. 9 arm and leg off. Wait. Now where does this come in? I was just like, I don't know, I'm just gonna like switch around the couple that had to do with arms just to see if maybe I had it in a weird order. Where does that come in? Because head, shoulder, I don't know how this has to do with shoulders. But its arm is off. This one has an arm. This one doesn't have an arm or a leg. This one, they straight up said that this was the 5th one. So that's how we knew that. So I don't really get exactly how they wanted us to figure this out. But I did it. But it happened. Now where do we need to go? Oh, that turned on power. To yes. Yes. Oh. Oh. Scary. Uh-oh. Oh! Thanks for that. Thanks for taking... Wow. Wow. I was ready to start blasting. I was ready to start blasting. Thing out here taking my shit. Excuse me? Guess we just need a small one. Look at the screen at the wrong time. It's over now. It's over now. It can't get you. It cannot get you. Still feel cat hair all over my face. All over. Oh, I almost launched myself over. But it seems that I need to... Oh. Cool. What's so funny, punk? Oh. Oh, hey! You broke my hand, punk. That's so rude of you. Oh, shitballs. I can't even switch it either. Oh, that's rude. Oh, that is rude. I don't think I can go back. Because if I go in here, that's it. I'm a goner. I don't think I will live through that experience. Can I go up here somewhere? Can I go over here somewhere? Can I move these? I cannot. Hello? Why are we being like this? Video game? Oh, here we go.
Just like them, a blind, scaring little rat. You think poor Yarnaby was my wee pet? You know far less than you believe.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you got green goop on me. That's nasty.
These gays, they're trying to murder me.
Oh, God, okay. Not the green goop. Oh, hold on. Now hold on a minute. Ow, hey. Okay, looks like I'm looking for batteries. I feel like if you have to ask if you want tea, the answer is probably yes. But what tea are you gonna have is the question. Oh my god. I think the thing I'm more over at this point is the fact that we're getting another puzzle structure like this, where we have to be observing and looking around at different things while also being chased by horrors beyond our imagination. I gotta somehow, oh my god, get the power. Is there something in there that I'm not seeing? Oh my god, leave me alone. Oh, ew. Oh, ew, 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 ew. 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 Whoa. Got a lavender chamomile. Ooh, that sounds so good. I love it. I love a chamomile, and I also love the flavor of lavender. Oh my god. My god, I'm over it. I'm already over it.
Hi, gay.
I've already had it. Already done. Already over it. Already done with these sheep. I didn't subscribe to this, and I do not. I would like to unsubscribe. Hi Alexis, how you doing? I agree, Jen. I agree. There's like I like Poppy Playtime. Like I want to make it very clear that I like Poppy Playtime. There's a lot of gameplay beats for Poppy Playtime that I grow really frustrated with, just because, like you said, we don't really get a chance to really appreciate this for what it is, because we are constantly running around trying to avoid this thing. The focus is so much more on don't get hit by this thing, but also be on the lookout and look for very detailed pieces of information about the environment we have put you in. Like that. I don't know how many people thoroughly enjoy these sections of the game, and if you do, I'm very glad for you. But I think for me, like, I enjoy tense portions of horror games. I don't mind a good chase scene, but, like, make it a little bit more about the chase scene, you know? Rather than, like, hunting for things while you are doing that. And it could just be a matter of personal preference, you know? Punk. And then they're gonna put that bullshit in there. Like, not only are we gonna like make you run around this maze and hope for the best, but then also like, oh, there might be something in there that blocks you. Good luck. I think the lore and the story of Poppy Playtime are incredibly fascinating. And that's kind of what keeps drawing me back to it. But a lot of the gameplay portions sometimes, like, I'm not mad at all the gameplay. I think there's definitely some gameplay parts that I do, damn it, that I do enjoy. We've done something like this in every single chapter of Poppy Playtime, though. We've done something like this in every single chapter. Except for maybe chapter 1, because that chapter was like 30 minutes long. And to be quite frank, it's like, can we come up with something else? Can we come up with something else? In fact, I'm pausing real quick just because it's dark with no spotlights. Yeah. Really hits the flow of the story in the gut. I agree. Oh, I 100% agree. 100%. If we wanted a sheep, we would have played Cult of the Lamb. Even Yarnaby couldn't save this situation. Like, do I think Yarnaby's cool? Sure. I was over Yarnaby by a certain point, though, just because, again, the gameplay was so similar to everything else we had done. So much. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. Thank you for the bits, Michael. I appreciate it. That is the one. You know what? For that, I'll say I'll go ahead and do a Bean Boozled. Why not? I'll consider that one a Bean Boozled. We're doing Bean... I got some new flavors in Bean Boozled coming in tomorrow. I got the newest edition coming in. So I have Bean Boozled for dirt cheap today.
Hey, Mario. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Now, see, that should be chasing us around in Poppy Playtime. Just Peach reverb farting. That would be something. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Michael. Might as well do another one. Exclamation mark DS if you ever need the daily special, by the way. We've been doing daily specials because I feel like it's a fun idea with this being a cafe-oriented channel. And I feel like cafes typically have things like weekly specials, daily specials, you know? So we're doing those here at the Brew Latte. So, first one, peach or barf? Wow, that hit quick. That was barf. That wasted no time being barf flavored. Sometimes it's a little slow burn with that one. Sometimes it's like, ooh, it's tangy. Maybe it'll be peach. And then it's barf. And then it's straight up barf. Oh, did you want to smell? Oh, Smokey, did you want to smell? Were you curious? Were you curious about, oh, sorry, hold on. Hold on, Smokey, the camera moved. Yeah, well, he's like, what are you trying to show me? What is it? You want to smell this one? Did you bless it? Did you bless it with your beautiful magic? I mean, no matter what, this bean is not really a blessing for me. It's buttered popcorn or rotten egg. I don't like either of them. I'm fairly certain that's rotten egg, though. Yeah, it's rotten egg. Oh, that is very much a rotten egg. Hi, Revan. How you doing? It's almost like Game Dev 101 to not put important story bits within a chase sequence. Yet here we are. Yet here we are. And I feel like they're also doing it twice in a row, if you think about it, because we just came from a section where we couldn't even like be in there temporarily. Like we couldn't just sit there and listen to the audio that they were putting in there. Because we had like, because of the oxygen thing and like the red gas. So I don't know. This game, in my opinion, like I like it. I like the lore and I like the characters and I like what we've gotten so far. But sometimes I feel the game gets in its own way. It gets in its own way for a lot of things. Quick little bean break. We're back up. We're back at it. I think we already got this battery. We sure did. Oh, you full goofy ass sheep. What is this even opening? I don't even know if that's doing anything. I can't sit and observe because I have to run away from the sheep now. I feel like that's important though because oh my god. Where is this going to? Wow. That's not doing anything either. Can we go in that? No. There's one in here. How do we... Can I open this? To be quite frank, I might not even, like, give a hoot about the sheep right now. I might just be trying to look. Like, if I die, I die. Whatever. I'll have to redo the batteries, but at the same time, I'm like... The amount of time they give us to actually look in and take in our environment in this section is kind of atrocious, and it's not even... Like, at a certain point, like, it's not very fun. I keep coming back to this one somehow. Oh, I'm over it. God, I bet that sheep smells like ass. Like the doctor. The doctor probably also smells like ass, because this is smells like ass kind of personality. Ugh. I don't want to be too hard on indie devs and studios, but at this point, I feel like enough players have brought up how annoying. And I mean, like, but and I get it, because I agree. Like, I was trying to be, like, easy on the devs, too, when it came to the fact that we had some, like, progress-breaking bugs last time. That I had to, like, find some level of workaround around. But at the same time, like, this is now the 4th of their chapters where they've had all those years to implement feedback. And I think they're also... They have kind of... I don't know what the story is behind this, but apparently, like, they tried to get this chapter out in a year. Like, they seem to have been trying to, like, get these chapters out within a year. And I don't think... with as much as they're trying to tackle in these games, that a year is enough time to be getting these chapters out. I would rather wait a little longer if I'm going to have a little more of a finessed chapter, you know? Oh, for fuck's sake. Because, yeah, like, the last one just came out a year ago. And I remember Chapter 3 being good. Like, I liked Chapter 3. So the fact that they, like, try to get this one out in just a year, like, I haven't actually felt like this one is as finessed. Oh my god. Move. Maybe I'm gonna... Where's the other one? Maybe I'll try opening... Maybe I'll try this one first. I don't really know if that did anything helpful. But here we are. I have a cat hair all over my face. Hold on a second. Ugh. Ugh. You guys want to try to donate plasma and your asthma got in the way? Oh, shit. That sucks. That sucks. Is it like something that you'd be able to do next time? Like another time? Also, yeah, I don't want to be too hard on indie devs either, but I feel like I have to wonder how how much of what we see is like the actual finalized product that the devs wanted to have. You know, like if I got the other side of the story being like, yeah, we wanted to do that, but time constraints. Yeah, we wanted to do that, but this is the challenge we faced. Then that would be something else. But I think when we are given a finished product, especially a finished product that I had to pay money for, even if they'd provided this to me, I still would have given a fair, constructive critique on these. Like, we kind of have to go off of what we see, you know? And if there are things I feel need some level of feedback, I'm going to give said feedback. And if the other side of that story is, yeah, we just weren't given enough time, then... well then. Well then, who becomes at fault now, you know? Perhaps the people that are putting them under some level of crunch. Oh, get it in there. Thank you. Oh, for sure, Landis. Oh, for sure. Because, like, honestly, the bug that I had gotten in the scene that would have prevented us from making any progress in this, if I would have just left it there, then this game wouldn't have been finished. I would not have finished the game. And to be quite honest, if I weren't as determined to finish it as I was, if I were just an average gamer who's like, I'm not dealing with this, you know, I wouldn't have finished the game and maybe would have asked for a refund. And that's probably not really what they want, you know? Like, I even sent them an email about that, just being like, hey, like, this was happening and I just kind of couldn't figure it out, and it's just shouldn't be something I have to figure out, because I know what I'm doing. And also, I was streaming this, so there were a decent amount of people watching. So oh my god. Where else am I still needing to put batteries? Oh my god, I'm over it. Get this nasty ass sheep out of here. I'm suddenly allergic to sheep. The hell? Still a whole section here that doesn't have power. I am ready for you to be gone. Ow. Damn, if this were Resident Evil, this would be different. Yeah, there would be a shotgun blast to their face. Granted, they made it particularly very intentional in that they're, you know, wanted to make sure we couldn't fight back, so. Oh my god. What is in here?
Please see that he doesn't eat all of you. I'd like there to be something I can still use.
I just wanted to open that. That's when, though, we didn't have time isn't valid. Yeah, because if, like, it was, like, a team decision to do that, like, that seems silly. You know, like, why would you... I understand, like, at some level of like a content creator, like, you know, hi, I stream, and I also, like, that's not the only projects I work on, you know, there are video projects I'd like to work on, writing projects I, you know, would like to get out. The thing about like good work is sometimes it takes time. And I know that there's often in the industry a lot of challenges around that, in which like game devs or like big studios, like, you know, sometimes like they push these games to get out sooner than they're ready to. Or, you know, it causes some level of human error in the sense that, like, well, you know, you're pushing a person past their limit, so therefore the work that they put out is not going to be as good. But good things take time, and good things need to take the amount of time that they need to take, so that way the product can be good and memorable. If you're putting out a game that's remembered for being super buggy and maybe not as memorable as it could be, that is unfortunately your lasting impression of that game. Unfortunately, like I always think back to the catastrophic launch of Cyberpunk 2077. Like, they did what they needed to do for that, and they, like, you know, apologized profusely, and also eventually got it working the way it should have. But at the same time, like, because of how bad those bugs were, that is what haunted that game's publicity. Ooh. For like the first month that it was out. I saw streams where like the floor just wasn't there. And the car just fell into the floor. Whole scenes and buildings weren't even loaded, kind of a thing. That's how bad it was. Hi, Dr. Aeon, how you doing? How's it going? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where did you come from? The vents. That's what it was. They're in the vents. Oh god, they're in the vents. What am I looking for now? Have I not been? Oh my god. Leave me alone. We've already been in there. Okay, we were already in there, so that's not where I need to go. Oh, I have a key card now, that's right. Okay, let me go over there because I think we need a beep boop. Boop bop. Beep bop boop bop with the key card. Can you not touch me, please? Get out of my way, you frickin'.
You believe you're taking the moral high road. Is that what you believe? Dear friend, let me illuminate for you an obvious truth. Survival necessitates choices. Difficult choices. This one is yours. If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost. It's this little life or yours. You know what you have to do. Just the slightest pull, and you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway eyes. That brutish glob of clay would do it. Poppy would do it. It's your mission. The door will open. Or is maintaining the veil of your morality more important? Act quickly.
Quickly? Well, gee, video game. I guess if it means I have to progress versus not progress. Oh, wow. You know, I mean, I guess I could just sit here and see what happens. Please don't make me do all of that over again, though. I think I saw that it saved when I got in here. Okay, so my choices are do the thing he wants me to feel morally aberrant for, or not. Okay.
You believe you're taking the moral high road. Is that what you believe? Dear friend, let me illuminate for you an obvious truth. Survival necessitates choices. Difficult choices. This one is yours. If you want to leave,
Oh my god, imagine Sigourney Weaver having to fight evil stuffed sheep.
It's this little life or yours. You know what you have to do. Just the slightest pull, and you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway eyes. That brutish glob of clay would do it. Poppy would do it. It's your mission. The door will open. Or is maintaining the veil of your morality more important?
It's being framed as a difficult choice, I feel, because he's sitting here being like, he's trying to get us to turn on Poppy and like the people that have come to aid us at this time. But the only choices are do this or don't make progress. Like, so the trying to illustrate the point that we're doing a bad thing to get an outcome is kind of feeling lost on me at this point.
Act quickly. So, you do understand. Good, good. Come now. Let's see which of us beasts of burden Destiny favors.
I don't think I understand the Doctor at all. As a villain, like to me he feels very much like the kind of like he would have grown up to be that one kid that like forces you to do something bad because like that's your only decision in that moment, you know? And then he's like, see, you did something bad, see, and I'm telling. It's like, girl, what do you mean? You gave me no choice. His voice actor is amazing, don't get me wrong. Voice actor popping off. I think he started off at a good note. I liked where the Doctor was going in the beginning, but now I'm like, I'm not scared of him. I don't particularly feel any type of way about him. Definitely a choice without an actual choice part. And I feel like there's some cases in which that can be an emotional impact, but I think here it felt very empty. Like they could have had that be a moment where he was really like, this thing here gave us the tragic backstory of the child that's inhabiting that doll. And then we'd be like, oh, I hate that I have to do this right now, you know? Even that would have helped. That is locked. But what's his conclusion? Survival sometimes requires sacrifice, so you should let me continue murdering children and stuffing them into cartoon robots. You know? Something like that. Like the companion cube in Portal. It's been so long since I've seen Portal. I had an the guy I was dating when I was in high school. He played through all of Portal. I watched it. I remember thinking good things about companion cube. I haven't played Portal 2 yet, but I've heard good things. The Doctor is the drama. He is very drama. But in a way where, like, I don't feel like he really actually did much.
You hear it? I do. Off somewhere. Somewhere. Far. Beyond this place. Beyond any place. A bell.
Oh?
For whom does it toll, you think?
My ass.
A wounded little pup lifts its head beneath the shadow of the Master's raised
Hello. Confront the doctor. Alright, I guess we're confronting the doctor. Pearl 2 is so fun. Love both games. Your fave is number 2. I've heard like people really like 2, so I feel like it'd be fun to you hush for a little bit. I feel like it'd be a fun one to try out at some point. That could definitely be a fun co-stream thing with another streamer or something. We do have ads coming up in the next 2 minutes, and I feel like this next moment where we go in there is definitely going to be longer than 2 minutes. So I'm going to take this time to go get up and I should probably take care of this sty a little bit. Going to go hot compress on it, get some antibiotic ointment on it, and have a little snack. So I will be right back. Good time for you to take care of yourselves as well. We do have some ads coming up. I know ads are not the most fun to have to watch, but we have them scheduled for once per hour for just 3 minutes. So that way people don't have to see pre-roll ads on the way in. It also does help the stream a little bit if you do let those ads run, if you're not subscribed or if you don't have Twitch Turbo. So definitely something, you know, I do appreciate if you just kind of letting them play. It does help me continue to do this full time. But if you are subscribed or if you do have Turbo, you don't have to see the ads. And with subscribing to the channel, you get to also have a bunch of emotes to spread all across Twitch. And as our daily special today, if you gift a sub or if you become a brand new sub today, I'll have to do some beans. I'll have to do some bean boozled. So, yeah, just got you know, a whole lot of benefits now for them subs, for them bits, you know. But yeah, great time for you also to get up and walk around a little bit, do what you got to do, take care of yourselves. We never usually like progress during whatever game we're playing during the ad break, so that way y'all don't miss anything. And then you get to see some clips during the break. So sit back, relax, or get up and walk around and take care of yourselves. Make sure you're staying hydrated, grab a snack if you're hungry. Do whatever you got to do to keep yourself comfy for the stream. We'll probably be back in about 10-ish, 15 minutes or so. Probably about a 15-minute break. So do what you got to do. We will be right back. Don't bother yourself with talking now. You look too tired. Mothers understand these things.
Hi, gay.
I was rewatching a clip back, and this is going to be a nice little lesson for any streamers or video creators of any kind in the audience. I was watching back a clip that I posted today on TikTok and also on YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. I try to put my short forms anywhere I can, anywhere there's an algorithm for people to find it. I was watching that clip back and I saw a moment and I was like, oh, that would have been a really funny joke. Just because something I hear, like, especially like newer content creators say is like, oh, I have a really hard time watching myself back, or like, oh, I don't like hearing my own voice or anything. I know I was there at one point too. When I first started editing videos, watching me do a thing felt like a out of body experience. It was weird. But it'll make your content better because you see little things and you see reasons to be like, oh wait, I could have done this better, or oh, that my audio was actually pretty terrible. I should figure out better settings for this, or like, ooh, like that actually wasn't framed as much as I would like it to. Like, it'll help. It's one of those things that's like a little hard to like work yourself through at first, but I promise you it's well worth it. Do not look at this photo. I'm gonna do it. Oh shit! No! I wasn't expecting that! Oh man, that showed me.
I always thought the Wutaians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly. But now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face. Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
I would. 100%.
What a lovely smile.
I'm a big supporter of taking the piss out of things. So like, any way you can make scary things less scary go for it. That's how I dunk on homophobes all the time. Once you demystify the fact that they're just these like repressed people just stuck in their basements. I'm talking mainly like online homophobes that like to just like say things on the internet. Once you demystify the fact that they're just like miserable people who use the internet to keep feeding into their misery, it's kind of sad. I do love me some googly eyes. It reminds me of I was doing a stream with a bunch of other like mental health positive streamers. I don't remember what brought the quote up, but I remember the quote standing out. I think I had just recently advertised trying the Resident Evil 4 demo, I believe, something like that. So I put like googly eyes on the chainsaw guy just to make him look goofy. And then so like we got in the conversation about like dealing with trauma and coping with it. And I like said, you know, sometimes it can be kind of like a good way to make like the trauma and like the effects of it feel a little less big and scary, kind of like taking the piss out of it in some way just to make it seem lighter and a little less scary. So I was like, just put googly eyes on your trauma. It's hard to think that it's scary when it's got googly eyes, you know? Like there's just something about googly eyes that just, you know, immediately takes away its like level of being intimidating. So I ended up saying that. One of the people quoted it on their Twitter, and then I was like, oh wait, that could make for some good merch someday. So I had that as an idea for merch. I just don't know how I want to do it yet. Sir, what are you doing over there? In public? Listen, your business is your business, bestie, but people walk here.
Come on. It'll be all right. I'll catch you.
Don't drop me, okay?
The ancient's getting away. Fire!
The what?
Fire! I forgot. Don't harm the ancient. Aerith!
Who hired these people?
Boobies and beauty.
Not boobies and beauty, please.
Nice to meet you, Don Corneo.
Shall we be going, my lovely?
Tifa, boobs and beauty, Lockhart. I don't think I've ever seen that line in the game. Is that on her driver's license, do you think? Tifa, middle name boobs and beauty, last name Lockhart. I'm getting such a kick out of the fact that like, as we just approach this, it just bloop, bloop, bloop. That's so nice. Ah! Jeebus! Well. Hi. Oh! See, this is also something about this game that's silly. I love that there's like, no one can be in here unless you're on official business. However, since we are watching a man get executed, go on in, it's fine. But Isla say fight together. Isla still say fight now. Isla alive, Isla fight. Win, live, lose, die. That rule. No can change rule. Old man breathe, but dead inside. Oh! Oh! Get his ass. Oh yeah, Brookie, and they turned out f***ing delicious, by the way. Yanked it, pulled it, pop it. Chat, we made it sad. Oh no. We just went, oh Jesus Christ, out loud. Listen, the gay was simply too stunned to speak.
What the f is going on in here on this day?
Oh my God, I wish I could tell you. What does it say that I've been considering a gummy? I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is that? What is this? What the f is this face? This is giving me, you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? I think we got a troll on our hands. Oh, I have plenty of experience with that. Listen, being gay on the internet, you know how to deal with those. Just tell them you're sleeping with their dad. That always works for me. Can I space? Oh, look what D's nuts gave us. Oh, cool. We've obtained the D's nuts plate key. I don't know what it does. Hey, you seem tense. Why don't you follow me and I can help you relax?
You're too ugly to be talking like that. What a turnoff.
Don't bother yourself with talking now. You look too tired. Mothers understand these things.
Hi, gay.
I want to ask her about the blood.
Okay, Lil. Now that we're real bosom friends, I guess I can open up to you.
Not bosom friends. Now that our breasts have become friends. Now that we are friends by declaration of our breasts. Oh my God. God, it's so rare that games like actually take my breath away like that. And it's a combination of just the music and bringing back the memories and how beautifully they just like have enhanced this with modern graphics. Like, I'm beyond thrilled that I'm playing this and that we're playing this and that we're here, we're doing this. It's not often that I'm speechless, but it's making me feel so. Nothing like Do you think that's where Mary is? Maybe she's in James's butthole. Maybe she's just been there the whole time. And James is just like, oh, that's right. We did say that we were gonna try and somehow she me all the way to the freaking town of Silent Hill. That's right. She's certainly Maria. You think she's Pyramid Head in disguise? I'm just imagining this, but it's a Maria to fully Pyramid Head reveal, but he's like in a plaid dress. And he's just like, ooh. You pee like men, Mr. Gay? Hold on. That's you. You said that. And you didn't just say that, you said it in public. Care to comment? Can we get a quote on why? I'm waiting. We're waiting. We're all patiently waiting. I'm sorry, do not put me on YouTube. I'm not gonna put him on YouTube. I'll put him on Twitter and TikTok instead. What is this? Do you ask this question to people in public? Don't do that shit. It's weird. Come on. Lock is broke. Oh! Daddy, please. Yeah, that's why I don't f with no Ouija boards. Cause like, if it happens to be that I let a demon into my house, I don't want to be like, damn, I shouldn't have touched that Ouija board, you know? It's very easy to not touch the Ouija board. Let me make that clear. Again, it's very easy to not touch the Ouija board. If you want to tussle with a demon, go for it. I can't stop you. I'm a human on the other side of this computer, mobile device, whatever you're watching me on. You live your life, but I'm just saying, you touch that Ouija board, you better be ready for the consequences. Not gonna catch me playing with no Ouija board. A lot of big turts around with no food or water. It's true. If chosen poorly, they could betray me. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. Me too, bestie. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. Can I get an amen up in here? Like, damn. Do you remember the secret language we invented so Sister Miller couldn't understand the notes that we passed during class? I still do. This is so queer. They created a secret language so they can communicate with each other in Catholic school. These girls are peak LGBT right now. Probably the best we're going to. Oh my God. Bird. Jesus. Come on now. Can you climb on his little hand? You can. Stop. Oh my God, we turned into a golden woman. Oh my God, we looked expensive for a little bit. Did you see that though? Did you see that? We looked expensive for a little bit. That was fierce. The hole is breached. That's funny, I didn't feel anything. I repeat, the hole is breached. I repeat, I still didn't feel anything. So, soft spot for broody, bad, unavailable boys. Unavailable. I think I just, for some reason, am attracted to unavailable boys. I don't understand how or why, but it's there. My therapist at one point even like called me out on that. And I was like, now wait a minute. I had to sit there and think about it a little bit. Just like, now even it might look like that. And I don't think I really. And I just had to stop there for a minute, like, Do I like them because I like them, or do I like them because I want them to like me back? Oh, shit. Oh, that kid's getting down. Oh, they got the moves. Oh, get it. Twerking to classical music. Get it. Oh, get it. Work. Yes. 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 Yes.
Partially translated broadcast. 9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing.
So anyway. Oh my God. You think that was their grinder hookup? Just like the torso picture threw them off and they're like, damn, he's actually just a torso with a whole blade on his hand. I'm a big supporter of taking the piss out of things. So like, any way you can make scary things less scary, go for it. That's how I dunk on homophobes all the time. Once you demystify the fact that they're just these like repressed people just stuck in their basements. I'm talking mainly like online homophobes that like to just like say things on the internet. Once you demystify the fact that they're just like miserable people who use the internet to keep feeding into their misery, it's kind of sad.
We're going to have fun tonight. I'll see you soon, little piggy.
Mark that. Anyway, what I was saying was, mark that conversation down as things you can hear from a serial killer and things you can hear while on Grindr. Listen, ever since I got a bidet, there are some times when you're using the bidet where you just you crank it on, you don't like ease yourself into it, you accidentally just crank it full blast and it just hits you right in the booty hole, like just in the right spot to where you're just like, oh, it's always an audible noise. It's like there's like a nerve ending that just triggers like a sound in your mouth. And that's the struggle I've now learned from having a bidet. Sometimes you do it just to feel something.
People die and Yuna dances.
That line just makes me think that, like, the idea of just saying people die and then Yuna dances, I just suddenly expect, like, them to cut back to her and she's just like... There's a ham in the fridge. You've obtained the ham. Girl, where are you putting this ham? Nature's pocket. I can't believe she just put up a whole freaking ham somewhere. Where'd she put the ham? Who knows? There's a key on the bottom. Put the gold key in your pocket. Did you also put the ham in your pocket? She didn't specify where she put the ham. She did specify where she put the key though. Fascinating. Oh. Laura. Oh. Do you think Laura just needs a ham? Maybe she just needs a ham. Hold on. Laura, you want the ham? Do you want a little ham? Do you need the ham? No? Okay. I thought maybe you'd want the ham. But I guess not. Something to eat. The ham! Our ham's gonna be put to good use. Here, you want a ham? You like ham? Hee hee. It's watching you right now. What? It's watching you from the cradle under the star. The cradle under the star. Hee hee hee. That's nice. Thanks for that. My ham could have gone to literally anyone else. What's with this weirdo? Goodbye. What the What just happened? It all happened so fast. Ah! It smells really good. If I were thinking about this like 10 years ago, being like, there's no way I'm gonna have a group of people big enough to fill like a venue, like a gay bar, watching me clean random fixtures from one of my favorite childhood shows. Like, there's no way. And yet here we are, chatting, vibing, cleaning Squidward's house. It's magic, I swear. This is so cool. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you for your patience. I had to also give Smokey his fish oil. He's an old man. He needs fish oil supplements for his kidneys. So to do that, some hot compressing. I tried to do the hot compress for at least like 10 minutes. Then I had to put the stuff in my eye, and I had to pee. It was a busy break. It was a busy break. So I appreciate your patience. Yeah, I take fish oil. I'm not that old. No, me too, though. Me too. Listen, I take it because my psychiatrist said that omega-3 from fish oil is good for people who got specifically like anxiety and depression. Can really help. So I also take a fish oil supplement. But by having to do a lot, was it really a break? It was a break from the stream. It was a break from the stream. And it was a self-care thing. So in a sense, yeah. Yeah. It's also warm in here. It's also warm in here.
Initiating Stag Be Gone with a stream.
That's what I'm saying. You know what? Even like from the beginning of the day till now, it kind of looks a little bit better. So that's how I know that the hot compressing and the antibiotic cream combo is working. So I just have to make sure I'm staying on top of it. I woke up a little late yesterday, so I didn't do it as many times as I would have. So it's not that it like really made it worse, but you know, if I'm trying to get rid of it, I got to make sure I'm doing all the things to treat it. Revan, thanks so much for the 28 months of subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy the warm beverage next to your name. The emotes are spread all across Twitch, but most importantly, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some love and some hype in chat for that resub, please? It's a long time. That's over 2 years. Exclamation point, hype in the chat. Getting us now 8 subs away from doing our first wheel spin of the day. We're also 353 bits toward our bit wheel spin. Each daily goal that we have up there can trigger a wheel spin. So we're 8 subs away. We're 1650 bits-ish away from the bit goal. And we have yet to touch our tip goal for the wheel spin. So we'll see what happens. Also, thank you, you like. This is actually on my merch store. If you need to tell the world that you are an F-slur with morals, exclamation mark F-slur to check out the collection. You also right now get free shipping for $75 or more in that in your order. So if you have a lot of different things you want to collect from the merch store, you currently get free shipping if it's $75 or more in your cart. So something to think about. Something to think about. You had us die during COVID. That was fun. They're not fun. they are certainly something. This one that I have right now, I had one on my top eyelid first. That one got it got kind of bad. Not like bad, it was bad enough to where I had to like wear sunglasses again during streams, but I'm thinking from that one doing its thing, something must have got clogged in the bottom eyelid, and then the bottom eyelid one was bad. That one was bad. Like it got real swollen. I had to go to urgent care and they gave me antibiotic cream. It's an eye wipe that helps. That's not bad. Yeah, I've just been doing what the doctor at urgent care told me, which is just hot compress and antibiotic. He told me to put it on my water line, so therefore it like goes into my eyeball, because it was on the inside of my eye. So weird time. Also, it feels weird. Also, Zarun, welcome in. Great to have you.
Not even the ground beneath your feet.
Hello? What kind of fresh hell did you frickin' drop me into now, punk? No power, not a single lick of power in here I'm seeing. That's neat. That's cool. This game is trying very hard to be Saw, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you were here Sunday. Well, I appreciate you coming back. It means a lot. Oh, I have a battery right here. It means a lot that you wanted to come back, so thank you. Yeah, I figured out well, I shouldn't have had to, but I did figure out a workaround, kind of. So we managed to get past that. And we're here now. And we're here now. Also want to real quickly remind people that we are also sponsored by Factor right now. So for the next like 16 days, you can get 50% off plus free shipping on your first box of Factor, which is delicious ready-made meals that are chef-crafted, professionally chef-crafted, dietitian approved, and all really tasty, usually ready in just about 2 minutes in the microwave. So if you need like prepared food, if you need to make meal planning like super quick and easy, Factor is actually really, really helpful for that. Cause like, I don't know, like some weeks I love cooking. I love being able to prepare my own food for meals, but there are just some weeks where I'm like, that's the last thing I'm thinking of, like what I'm going to cook, and when I'm going to cook it. So Factor's especially great for like if, meal planning is one of those like things you really dread, or if, like being in the kitchen for, even longer than 30 minutes is just too much, I feel like Factor having those meals just like ready to go is just so convenient. So if that's something you're looking to try today, there's your link. You get 50% off your first box plus free shipping. And for each Factor order that we get, we're doing 5 wheel spins. So, which can be lots of silly, goofy things that happen. Something to think about. Hey Joe, it was just, oh, hello. It was just very specifically timed. So a little bit, but like, it could have been worse. It's just, it was one of those like, I shouldn't have had to do it the way I did it, but I had to like really pay attention to what was going on with the bug. I still emailed Mob Entertainment about it because I was like, this is silly. Why is this happening? Oh, hello. We're doing it again, where we get to run around our environment and not get to actually like look at it really. This is fun. Also, I had some dry roasted edamame on the break. It was pretty good. They're fine. I got them because I was curious about it. And I'm also somebody that, you know, I like to pay attention to my fiber. Oh. 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 Well, okay. That's that on that. That's that on that. I wish they sold like other flavors of the dry roasted edamame that I got. I think they need to look out for those. Wonder how many glitch emails I've gotten. According to somebody who was here before, like they know that there are some bugs in it. It's just it's been a very long time since the game came out. They did put out a couple patches, but the fact that there are still bugs in it is I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Haven't they done the Weeping Angel thing already in Poppy Playtime? Or have they not? Oh my god. That's right, with Teacher later, that's right. So I mean, it would be par for the course, though, for Poppy Playtime in reusing their own mechanics. So. Jeff, oh my god, did you just read them? I'm just saying what I'm saying. I'm just saying what has happened at the game. Where the hell? Interesting. Some of them work and some of them do not. All right, well, that's my drag, right? Hi, Hazel. You know, it's going. It's going. How's your day been? These robots remind you of robot lover art? Huh? Like people who are really into robots? Perhaps have literally been into robots? Oh my god. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You know, the only reason I think sometimes, you know how like we've seen that there either it exists and is fully functional right now or it's still in development in some way, like an AI lover, like a robot woman that men can have as a lover. You know, the only reason I think that's a good idea is because then they can just have a robot woman instead of harming actual women. Because if a robot is how these men are going to feel love. All right.
Sheets are nothing to me. The childish fantasy of a naive.
Keeps the actual women away from these weirdos. You know what I'm saying? Even though you've seen playthroughs a few times. I'm also kind of, to be quite honest, Hazel, I'm just letting the rest of this game just take me. I'm just vibing through the rest of the game because the mechanics from, like, I think the hand cutting off puzzle was actually kind of cool. I actually will admit that was neat. Most of the other puzzles in this have been
broken man. They won't settle here. Nothing can.
A lot of the ones felt like they reused puzzles from the last time or mechanics from the last time. And like, I'm kind of over it. Like this specific structure of run away from the thing while you also need to be...
I'd expected more.
really hardcore scanning your environment to see what you need to see is tired. It is a tired mechanic in this series. I would dare say in horror in general, but I'm not.
Its machines are nothing to me.
I'm sure there's a way to make it more interesting. I just don't think they've made it more interesting.
They won't serve you here. Nothing can.
Yeah, bury that, Landis. Eyeball. Nope, grab it. No, for fuck's sake. What? How did that? Was I not going fast? Did I? What?
Its machines are nothing to me. A childish fantasy
Okay.
of a naive, broken man.
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
I want to make it very clear too, just in case anybody's here who's like, Poppy Playtime is my favorite series ever. Oh my god, what the hell? And I feel like you're shitting on my favorite game ever. I'm not. I'm not. I've been playing video games since I was like 7 years old. So like, there are certain things I look for as far as what makes for a satisfying game to play. And my it's always going to be opinions. So if you disagree with me, hey, that's fine. Hey, it's all good. But I'm always going to call things out in a game when I feel like, oh, when I feel like it needs to have some level of like criticism or attention. As a fellow creative, I look out for certain things. Not necessarily in game dev, but you know, as a gamer of how many years I've been gaming.
Bury myself so far down that no one will ever find me.
Better be able to complete it in less than 5 hours. I kind of agree with you. This is taking me longer than 5 hours. This game was supposed to be 4.5. Apparently. Oh my god. I don't even think these robot things are all that scary. I'm just like, again, like I said, I'm just kind of vibing through them. Mechanic stresses me out so much. I thought we played games to escape the stress. And it's not that I feel like it's too stressful. Because clearly, look at me, I'm not even, I'm vibing through it. It's a valid, like for people who, you know, when you're super immersed in the game to the point where it does cause some level of stress. Yes, I get that. And I mean, that's the point of this, is to feel stressed while you are also trying to solve a puzzle. But I think the thing is, like, it's just this sort of thing, like, once in a game, sure. I'll tolerate it. But like, this is now the third or fourth time in this chapter that we've done a puzzle like this. Like, and this has been Poppy Playtime's MO from pretty much the... Hello? There's no battery in there, though. Fine, all right. Guess we wait on that one. So, like, they just... Something else. Something else would be nice. Oh, you little punk. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's like a nice cool breeze coming through now. It was like really warm when I came upstairs, but there's a cool breeze coming through the window now. Oh, it's nice. Oh, it's nice. Since hello. Well, actually, yeah, in a sense. However, in chapter 1, you did have to outrun Huggy Wuggy just as a feature. Like, it was a chase, like those chase scenes that you get in horror where, like, things might get in your way and things might... Oh my god, he's still chasing me. Yeah, get out of here. Or things might be in your way and you have to, like, you know, go left, go right, jump over something, you know? Like that's fine. I don't mind like chase scenes where you have to like hope you're going the right way and like not get tripped up too much by something. But if it's like that, plus you're also...
It was all going to be mine. My discovery, my recognition. I was the one who paved the golden path.
Did anyone tell you that your golden path sucks? It's actually kind of like it smells like shit. Because I'll tell you. I'd be the first one to tell you. Actually. But like doing a chase like that where like there's not really necessarily a focus on being chased, while also having to scan your environment for specific things to make progress at the same exact time. It's a whole other thing. I mean, I guess we can try to be sneaky around some of these, but like some of them, they have to see you, see? Like that. So like, it's clear that the intent here was like, we are gonna have you outrun these things while also looking for key items to progress. Which, like I said, if it happens once in a game, maybe, okay. Okay. But like, when it's like your primary thing that you do, it just kind of gets old. Especially when this has been such a trope in horror for a very long, like years, many years. What the hell? Now what? Hello? Oh. Cool. Is that your brain? Oh.
You second.
Acquire the Omni Hand upgrade. I feel like I saved a lot of people. Enjoy Daredevil. Thank you for stopping by. We'll be back tomorrow with Folklore. Little retro game we've been playing. We haven't been able to get to it as much as I'd like, but I feel next week we might be able to get to it. Nah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Well, we started it, and Ahmad was kind enough to tip toward it, so I want to play it. I was super excited about it, so we've been doing little Folklore. I say retro. It came out on the PS3, and anytime I say that, people are like, "Oh, what do you mean? I'm turning to dust." Yeah. Yeah. Retro means anything 15 years or older, y'all. So next time, anytime some like 15-year-old, 16-year-old, you know, any teenager that's like 15 years or older starts trying to give you crap about being old, just be like, well, so are you. Because you're retro. You have that to use against them now. A game called Late Homework has moments where you're chased, but it's not constant. Chases you within the monster's roaming area. When it sees you anywhere else on the map, monster's not there. Yeah, feel that. Retro should mean like 30. Tell that to the internet. Tell that to the internet. Oh, hey. Hey. Can you... The Omni hand features 4 charges that can be used to activate specific receptacles to the factory. Oh. I couldn't turn my flashlight on or off during that section. That was weird. It was like the overexposed nature was not letting me see things, and I wanted to fix that. A 90s exhibit at a museum in Colorado? Not this. You know what? But the 90s arguably were definitely a time that should be in a museum. So even though the 90s were like not that long ago, but to some people seem like forever ago. Yeah. Yeah. How far do we have to backtrack? This game just said go back to Safe Haven, meaning we gotta go back through all of that shit. Like, do you want me to go back through all of that? Maybe something will happen on the way back. Maybe we'll see that the doctor is actually like a little worm. Just a tiny little worm. And then I'll laugh. By the way, if you're hanging out on the YouTube side of things and you have yet to like the stream, don't forget to click that like button if you've been enjoying your time. Lets more people find the stream easier, and lets me know that you're having a good time. Also, don't forget to subscribe as well if you don't want to miss another stream or videos to come, as well as on the purple side if you have not yet followed. We do anonymous follows here if you don't want to miss another stream. You can stay in your lurk, not have it call you out, but, you know, if you ever want to say hello, we love meeting new people. We always love getting to chat with you, so. We also got our daily special going. 100 bits for Bean Boozled. Or a $1 tip toward the Ko-fi. Or if you are a gift a sub or subscribe for your first time, I'll do a little 5 of them at the same time. How wild would that be? How wacky. Oh. I was about to say, this game ain't gonna like make me have another progress pacing bug, are they? Not another one. Not another one. I simply can't handle it. I simply would refuse. I simply refuse. The body doth lock, but pop it doth not. Well, there's some parts of my body that be popping. I'll tell you that much. Ollie, what do you want?
Yes, yes! My signal's coming through! Finally! The doctor. He's dead.
Oh, really?
I didn't think I'd ever get to say that. You, my friend, are a hero.
Oh.
Again and again, you do the impossible.
I didn't feel like it was that impossible, but alright. I kind of just sneezed on him and he passed out.
All that's left is him.
Him?
Let's regroup at Safe Haven. Take stock. Talk more there.
Him? If we meet this nasty ass, you know, like prototype, granted the prototype I will say has a pretty cool design. It looks pretty creepy. If we end up finding out that this prototype has this little child voice, this little baby voice, I'm gonna laugh. Just gonna laugh. Do we have to go on that one now? I suppose that would make sense. Because We just came from here, did we? Oh, well. I guess we're going down. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Oh. Hello. Hi. I'm just chilling. Just vibing. What's over here? Anything for me to look at? Anything like lore? I'm hungry for lore. I just want me some lore. Just some tasty, tasty lore. Do you have any lore? No, wait. I can't get up there. Ooh, lore. More lore. An untitled poem. On felted feet and with bated breath, sleep draws ever near. Over paths turning clear, but I am not afraid of death. For we have already met. Was he cute? Was he single? 'Cause I don't know what it is about the tiny kissy missy that just gets me. I can't help but just laugh uncontrollably when I see it. It's so little, and you just take Kissy Missy and her long proportions and you just make her little. It's like you shot her with a little shrink ray. Just pew, and there she is. And there she is. Just little tiny thing. Just a little lady. There she is. Just being little. I want to make sure I don't miss the tape player, wherever it may be here, because I have not. Oh, here we go.
That you, kid?
Yeah, it's me.
Don't lurk out there. It's weird. Just come on in. Being early isn't a crime. You know why I asked you here, right?
Why are we doing this dance again, boss?
Because you were reported. And all reports from my people come back to me. Look, I'm not here to place blame. Just tell me your side of this. So, what happened?
This guy, Rod, he works the line. One of those twitchy mooks with the side eye. And this guy, Rod, he saw me drop a box he and his boys filled. Kind of irked him. I think he was joking, that's probably how he meant it, but he dropped some line about me disappearing. Oh. Him and the other guys laughed. I was having a bad day, so I yelled at him a bit. About him, about the company, about everything, really.
And where were you when this happened?
The factory floor.
Oh, great.
Look, I don't mean to keep causing you trouble, Rich. You're good to me, to all of us. But the company isn't good to you, or to Rod, or me, or to anyone. Leith says Playtime is better than ever, but profits aren't people. And the profit margins betray just how on edge everyone is. Oh. Hell, anywhere else, I'd have probably liked Rod. But because he said it like that, and with all the rumors, I just don't know if I can take it anymore. And it feels wrong that no one says anything as loud as they should.
Look, I get it. This company is far from angelic. Trust me, I know that. And you shouldn't ignore it. But there are smarter ways to go about what you did.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, no matter what the executives say, no matter the looks you get, just know that I've got your back, kid. Shipping is a family. We look out for each other. That's the way it is now. So don't fight, don't shout. Just come talk to me from now on, okay? I don't want another report on my desk like this one. I fight for you. All of you. And I'm in a position where I can do so.
Thanks, Rich. It's good to know not everyone here is terrible to us.
Oh, this poor kid.
Not everyone, kid. Not everyone.
That man said a whole lot without saying... That man said a lot for saying a lot of nothing. He gave the textbook HR speech. It's wild. That was wild. Throwing out the family line. And then when he listened to those complaints, he basically just said, like, I get it. And I have your back. Like, but how? But how do you have my back? But how are you going to help me? I need a plan. I need a detailed plan. How are you going to make sure that I don't disappear like I was told I would? Because this company, she seems to suck. So I'm gonna need some more assurance other than just I got your back. No, I don't think so. Listen, I've known too many fake people in my life. I don't believe I got your back when people just say it. No, you show me. No, you show me that you got my back. Punk. Oh, wow, that was a much quicker trip to Safe Haven than I thought there was going to be. Neat.
You have it. The Omni Hand.
Yeah. Where the hell are you?
You have no idea what this
Where?
means. It's
What?
everything.
Oh, she's right there. I was like, the fact that they had her start having dialogue before I could even see her, I was like, where did they put this thing? Where did they put her? I can't see her.
You've done what none of us ever could. Given us hope. And believe me, down here, that's worth something. Take a minute to catch your breath. I'm sure the others would love to talk with you. Zoe and I will be in the generator room whenever you're ready.
Alrighty then. Write me a letter of recommendation, right? Do something. They'll reserve the kid's spine after, probably. At this rate, that seems like what's going down. Hi. Hello. Hello. Oh, it's Kissy Mitt. Kissy Mitt, how you doing, girl? Are you holding up all right? Damn, they made her a splint. They made her a splint out of a little piece of wood and some cloth that they found. Homegirl is charred up. Poor thing is busted. And she's still smiling. And she's still smiling. The horrors persist, but so does Kissy Missy. Goods. Does it say something different?
Hey, I'm chicken.
Nah, I think it's gonna be this. No, it's gonna be the same loop that we've seen of him already. Mom. It's a train. God, they made a little home in the bathroom. Ew. I mean, I don't think these toys need to pee or poop or anything, so it's probably not that weird, I guess. She said something about like them wanting to talk to me. I don't want to miss conversations. If there are conversations to be missed. I don't think Doey's here. All right. Cool. I guess we talked to no one. Wait. Where does this go? Is this where she went? That goes to nothing. It's just the vents. Wouldn't want to be on that dirty floor. Yeah, I can't say I would either. And I don't know that I don't suspect that the toys really did much to clean it before we got there. So I'm assuming it's just kind of nasty, icky. Uh-oh, stinky. Okay. Where did she go? That's storage. I think we've already been in storage. Where did she go? She said something about the generator room. That's the showers. Hit the showers. That is the bathroom. That is the infirmary. This is auxiliary power. There she is. Oh, they're just... Poppy has such standing emoji energy right now. Tell me why she looks like the standing emoji right now. If she was T-posing in this moment, I also wouldn't be surprised. She's also kind of giving Alone in VIP. I have to pull that up. 6 years ago, Candy Muse sat alone in VIP. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two images. They're the same picture. Like, if you just slapped Poppy's face on Candy Muse's face in that photo, literally would be the same. It would look exactly the same. I cannot. She's having her delegated dissociation time, as one does, you know, as one does. Sometimes you just need that. Sometimes you just need that. Yeah. We have about 3 minutes until ads. In the event that this next scene with them chatting goes a little longer than that, I'd rather not start it until after the ad break. So I'm going to go ahead and run those ads real quick while I go use the restroom and just kind of get up and walk around a little bit. I drank a lot of liquid on the break and also some right now. So it's pee time yet again. It is pee time yet again. So I'll be right back. Great time for you to get up and walk around if you need to. If you need to grab something to eat, this is a great time to do so as well. Grab a snack. Top off your water. Take care of yourself. If you haven't shared the stream yet, what are you doing? What are you doing? Grab that link. Spread it around. Like it. Repost it. Let your friends know that we're here playing some spooky games. We do these ad breaks once per hour, so that way people don't have to see pre-roll ads on the way in. It also kind of helps us like give like regularly scheduled intervals of taking care of ourselves, you know, whether it's, you know, getting up and walking around, stretching, checking in. Maybe you got some pets to take care of. Maybe you got some stuff to clean up. Who knows? There could be anything to go on in these breaks. So do what you got to do to take care of yourself, though. We'll be back in 3 minutes. And then when we return, we're finishing out this game, this Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. We'll be right back. I think a lot of us, especially as like people who create content regularly, we often think of our ideas as like, oh, that's not going to be good enough, or like people aren't going to resonate with that. Sometimes the things where I'm like, I really don't think people are going to like this, or if I, in my own perception, I'm like, oh, that's so mundane, people aren't going to like think that's interesting at all, just go for it. Because the way that you present it as a person, as you with your experiences and your personality quirks and just how you present yourself overall, like that's going to resonate with people in a way that someone doing the exact same thing, the idea that's in your head, just put it out there, you know, because you never know who's going to like it and just how far it will go.
The pose she does here,
You've got to be joking. Can you be any more of an icon? I just can't deal. I love her so much. I can't handle these Toros anymore. That Toro's really said, here's my butt. That Toro said ass, 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 ass. Not bad, not bad at all. You're a pro with the pole. That is what they say about me, fisherman. So true, so true. I see you've heard my reputation. Oh, I thought I was gonna get run over. Look at the little rat in the bottom left. Aw, you see the little rat? Oops.
Meeting Turtle Pope for the first time.
Wait.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Muriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
Love him. I love him already. Oh my god, look at his little hat. He has a little hat. He's so precious. I love him. I remember hearing about the Turtle Pope at the time, and I was just like, that's cute. It just feels so different to see him in the game. I love him. He's just being the Pope. He's just poping. Hi, LJ. Apparently, I'm getting milkers. I do a chest press once.
Come on, I'll go first.
Oh?
There we go.
Oh?
No, nothing outside this room.
Oh, no.
And me. Sorry to disturb your rest, Inquisitor.
Colin, get out of here!
Sweet maker. Colin, how's it going?
Is the Inquisitor away? I thought perhaps we...
Y'all busting into my room when I'm trying to have a moment? Look at the regret in Cullen's face, though. He's just like, I pretend I do not see it.
Is something the matter?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So, I take it...
Get out of here!
Actually, he's the one who's been taking it.
I apologize for interrupting what I assume was a momentary diversion.
Nothing wrong with having a bit of fun.
Who wouldn't be a little curious?
Josephine's like, I mean, I've been thinking about it.
We'll leave you be.
Yes, do enjoy yourselves.
Cullen and Josephine are like, yes, get it. Get it, queen. Okay. We're back. I was back earlier, technically, than when I like just switched over, but I figured because that scene was going and I wanted to just do like a quick little bit of like arm workout. I wanted to just do a little bit of movement to get the blood pumping. It's like, I'll let y'all have it. I'll let y'all have it. I won't cut into this one. Iron Bowl redefined my taste in men. I wouldn't say redefined. More so like solidified it and created a standard. I think is kind of how I felt about him. How you doing, Slasher? Also, hi, Mouse. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. Cassandra just walks in further than Cullen and Josephine, and then she acts surprised when she walked in on our private quarters. You know, and we're just butt-ass naked. You know, like, girl. What are you doing? What are you doing? I want to take a moment to remind everybody that we got a front page event coming this Friday. This Friday at 12 p.m. Pacific. We are doing Silent Hills Drag Race on the front page of Twitch. I am putting this cast of characters through a RuPaul's Drag Race web-based simulator. And we're just going to let it go. We're just going to let it happen. Whatever goes, it is what it goes. This is what happens. Maybe the dog will win. Maybe the alien will win. Maybe Dahlia will win. Listen, the wildest shit could happen in here. And we just get to watch it happen. It's going to be wild. It's going to be wild. Will there be a VOD? I'm at least contemplating. I mean, the past broadcast is going to be up, so I'm probably not going to do anything with that. As in like get rid of it or anything. But I'm considering getting it edited down so that way I can put it on YouTube. So I'm not really sure exactly how I'm going to handle that yet, but I would like for this to be something that gets edited down and put on YouTube at some point. So that way it's a little easier for people to watch. Because I imagine we're going to be like stopping to like converse for a long time during points. Like it's going to be like a normal stream. It's just we're going to be doing something special, you know? Like I'm still going to chat with people when we have fun things to say. If like subs or, you know, we'll still have a daily special that day. So like we'll be taking time to, you know, do the stream like we normally would. It's just we are going to be doing something different than we normally do. So it'd be nice to kind of get that edited down and put on YouTube so that way it can be a fun thing for people to catch up on later. So, but yeah, I don't see myself like deleting the past broadcast at the very least. So if that's something you wanted to check out, then you could. Hi, Aaron. How you doing? Can we use channel points to vote? Vote on who wins, or what do you mean? Because I think the thing, like I'm going to be testing out the simulator pretty soon. Like I'm just going to like create it and just kind of look through it and kind of see how it works. I don't know. Like we might be able to do like predictions along the way to be like, hey, who do you think is going to win this lip sync kind of a thing? Who do you think is going to win this? Well, not who do you think is going to win this challenge, just because there's normally more than one person for that. I guess polls could also work. I don't know. I think the voting thing, like I don't think I'm going to be able to do voting on who we think is going to win necessarily, if that's what you mean. Because that would be like a tournament bracket style thing I feel we'd have to do. But I might be able to do like predictions and things along the way about like who do we think is going to win lip syncs. I see we have our morals on today. We sure do. We sure do. If y'all want to show off who you are with an F slur with morals merch, !F slur in chat. I'm currently doing a 75 any order $75 or more on my merch store right now is free shipping. Free shipping. And if you're like, Jeff, what about if I don't live in the US? Free shipping. I said free shipping. Period. So, just something to think about. Just something to think about. If you're like wanting to collect some merch, we got a lot of other merch in there. You can get prepared for Silent Hill Summer, because our Silent Hill Summer merch is still up. But also, yeah, go follow Aaron. Aaron's nice. We like Aaron. It's true. It is getting warm in here. I might have to turn on the AC. I think I'll be all right for a little bit though. Along the way, yeah, I think we'll definitely like do predictions for lip syncs because I think that'd be really fun for people to like gamble channel points on those. But yeah, I'm excited for that stream. It's gonna be a good one. I am just it's still wild to me that it's happening. Like it's not gonna feel real until it actually happens, but it's happening. So neat. All right, Miss Standing emoji, alone in VIP, posing ass, Poppy. I can't get over how standing emoji she is right now. Look at how standing emoji she is. Those bloodshot eyes looking like she also had the dankest weed before she got in here. All right, let's go.
Good. You're here. Let's get started.
On.
Losing the doctor? It'll have gotten the prototype's attention.
Okay.
He'll be scared. He knows he's losing now. And the orphans are all he has. Now's the time to get to the Foundation. Make everything ready.
Look, we need to talk about this. We shouldn't... Just give it a second.
Ollie? You there? What's... He's outside! Ollie? He's outside! Who?
Who?
Oh no. You need to distract him, Joey. Please. Keep him away from here.
Who? 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 Who?
Not now. Just buy us some time. You'll have to fix the generator. Work quickly. You won't have a lot of time.
But I...
Trust us, Joey. Trust me.
Just get the generator working. Please.
Okay. Oh, but what the...
I'll try to gather the others. Keep them safe. Ollie, if you can hear me, work with our friend here. Aye, aye, Captain. You can do this.
You tell me I gotta trust Ollie?
You heard her? Now let's get to it. First, you'll want to open the access panel on the generator. It's just a little door on the outside of the machine.
This one? Oh, this one. Not the Iron Man looking glove. We're basically Iron Man now. We are Iron Man. This is Tony Stark's origin story.
Whenever you're ready, flip the breaker switch. But be aware, while it's down, so are Safe Haven's defenses. Meaning whatever's out there has nothing keeping it there. We'll have to be quick.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. Hi, Amy. How you doing? This one? This one.
Grab an external resistor. Attach that to the capacitor bank.
Ollie, you are saying words that I have heard before in my life. Great, cool, I did it.
Omni-tool to override the generator's chipset protocols, so we can yank out the busted surge protector. It's the flashing blue light.
Hi, Trash Panda. How's it going? Oh.
Now put in a new one.
Okay. With the shapes and holes. Which one does this go in? The square hole.
It's done. We did it. Good.
You did it. Thank you isn't nearly enough. No word from Doey. Whatever happened out there? No, he's fine. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
We shouldn't wait anyway. Head for the foundation. Plant the explosives. Meet back here after. We'll go over what comes next.
Do you want to maybe tell me now? Like, what if you just told me now? What if maybe you just, like, I don't know. Like, I've kind of, like, risked my life a lot. I've kind of, like, been through a lot of shit. I think maybe you should just, like, tell me now. Maybe, like, maybe now. Okay. All right. Whatever. It's par for the course. Par for the course. Don't tell me nothing. Don't tell me nothing. Why is she being so vague? Listen, Girly Pop only knows vagueness. Only knows being vague. Even the doctor called that shit out. Chocolate chip cookies in the oven? Ugh. I just finished up some homemade chocolate chip cookies that I made recently. Last night. Now you got me wanting to make more. I gotta get more chocolate chips at the store though. Where do you want me to go?
Something says fetch.
No. Lore. Lore. Wait, I think I already read this one. Yeah, I did. I just must have like died and had to reset or something. Also, aren't we the only adult here? I have to wonder, Hazel, because like, how long has Poppy been Poppy? You know, like, is she technically an adult now? Because, like, girl, I don't know. One of your coworkers is annoying as hell, but makes the best chocolate chip cookies. Damn. Now that's a conundrum. Now that is a conundrum. Because, like, it's like you gotta stay on their good side so you can keep getting chocolate chip cookies. See, that's the thing about me, though, is like, I'm not annoying. I mean, to some people I probably am. And that's fair and valid. You can also be wrong. Being wrong happens sometimes. And I also make lovely chocolate chip cookies, so... I have no idea this is where I'm supposed to be. I'm gonna say yes, though, because this looks new. This mechanic and puzzle here is new. We've been in this room before, though, but this specific puzzle here is not something we've done. Did we also grab this already? I think we did. Yeah. Some of these, for some reason, we've already seen, but I think we had to do something and we had to restart, so therefore, like, it made us come back to this. Like, I know we've already listened to this tape, too. Well, I'll just grab it, so say we did. It's the energy I need to take to work. Valid. Valid. It's been a while since I've worked in, like an office setting. But I kind of remember some of the vibes of it for sure. Can we, I think we need that. And the obvious solution would just be to reach over and grab it. But this is a video game, which means we need to solve it like a video game would. Oh. All right. I could have sworn we had to like get all of these and maybe we'd have to grab this and fix it, but no. We are all good.
Hiya there. I'm Joey. I could be anything.
I forgot. That's right. The first thing he says is a pun.
Good thing I have your imagination to give me shape. I can never make up my mind. When you want a little fun, stretch around, play around, fun. There's only one thing you need.
Party. Horror video game at that, which means, oh, why would I break this perfectly breakable glass when I can do a contrived puzzle? Very that. Very that. What on earth? Where on earth? What on... Oh. Don't do that. What's this? Lore? Lore? I like lore. Reconnaissance report. Prototype's been finding ways past the traps. Don't know how. Have to keep changing the setups to keep him away. He was right outside the door last night, just staring and tapping at the wall. All I can think about is that clanking of metal, those spidery legs, that face. We double-checked every entrance, made sure this place is good and locked down. Still, who knows how long these defenses will last. We're completely surrounded now. All sides, even above and below. Nowhere left to run to. No place left to hide. End of the line. The prototype is everything. Did we need to actually come this way? Do I have to do this again? I don't know that I went the right way. Maybe I go this way now? Oh. Guess that makes sense. Oh. Oh. Cool. Gather and plant 4 explosives. That sounds so great. I'm sure nothing will go wrong in the process of us having to grab 4 explosives and planting them. Nothing at all. It's gonna just be the smoothest of sailing. Give me that key card. Is there a TV for this? There is.
I'm Bubba Bubbaphant. Hey, I remember you.
Cool. Did they add anything else to this though?
Elephant always remembers.
Correct.
Want to know what I remember about you?
Sure. So true. So true. Lore. Give me that lore.
Sir, ma'am, I ask that you remain calm whenever you interact with the patient. He's only been awake a few days now. In many respects, he's still adjusting.
Is that him? Is that my boy?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Oh, George! That's our boy! Jackie!
Why does he look like that? What did you do to him?
Stop it, George. Just stop. That's our son in there. Our son!
Dear, look at it. That's not even human.
Let's just talk to him. You'll see. Let's just go in there and talk to him. Can we? Can we talk to him?
Yes, ma'am, you certainly can. Go on in, whenever you're ready.
Jack? Jack, I want you to know. I'm so sorry. I've never forgiven myself for what happened. I've played it all back a million times in my head, and I know there had to be something I could have done. I could have reached just a little further. I could have noticed a little sooner. I could have. But we have you back now. That's what's important. We can...
Who are you?
Jack? Honey, it's me. It's Mommy.
Oh.
Mommy?
Yes. Yes, it's Mommy and Daddy. You remember, don't you?
Leave me alone.
Hey, you'll be okay, I promise. Mommy's only here to talk.
No, I don't want to talk. Get out!
Susan, I think we should leave.
Jackie, I'm staying right here. I'm not leaving you. Not ever again. Do you hear me?
What?
The gentle voices lie. I know what they do. They lie, and they poke, and they hurt.
Susan, get away from it!
Jack? Mommy won't lie to you, Jackie. Mommy won't hurt you. I'd never hurt you.
But you did. Except for the part that you did. Except for you did that. Just making sure you know, girl, because I call shenanigans.
Hey, open this door! Oh God, Susan, please open the door, please!
Well. I don't know. It seems to me like Susan fucked around and found out. What do you mean you voluntarily had your child shoved into a toy? Into this freaking cursed ass mascot, and then you're just like, I'm so sorry, honey. I didn't be. Shut up. Fucking Susan. Susan's the real evil in this game. Hi, Charles Scar. Welcome in. Oh my God. You kind of you kind of carried on the Monopoly Go race. Wait, what's your username on Monopoly Go? Welcome in. Can we get some welcome to chat for Char the Scar, first time in the chat? All right, that was some lore. That was some lore. That was some tasty, tasty lore. That wasn't your son anymore. I think she desperately wanted to believe that that was the case. And I get it. I get it. But like, girl, it seems like you did that. It kind of seems like you did that. The hell? Like, you know, sometimes the problem is you. And she seemed to recognize that. But she recognized it when it was far too late. Far too late. Girl, your time for thinking was a long time ago. What's this note? What are you telling me? Operator, I know this new posting is a weird one, but it's important to what's being built here. Remember, no talking about any of that. Think of it like a promotion. After all, it's you we're entrusting to be stationed here. With the eventual additions of heating, air conditioning, working signal, and a few chairs, it might even feel downright cozy. You'll notice the station is equipped with a variety of compounds labeled A, B, and C. If those come into contact with one another and the red smoke, then you best make sure your cigarette breaks are somewhere else until the system flushes. Otherwise, your bit of relief might come at the cost of a few thousand lives. I like that the one warning for that was just that it was in bold text. I've left more detailed instructions for you below. Also, I know we've had this conversation before, but it's important that you not rip forms in half simply because you deem half the note to be more useful than the other. I have to believe you're better than a barbarian monkey man, and that you can show some appreciation for. And then he ripped, the note in half. You know what? That's what I would have been. That's how I would have handled that. You want me to be a barbarian monkey man, and you know, all right, shit. Then that's exactly what I'm gonna be. That is exactly what I'm gonna be. Punk. Oh, you're good. You're good, Char. You're good. Your BF and I have been following for a while. Actually, no way. You're Bazo Prince. Hey, now don't knock my contributions to the race. I carried pretty well too. I contributed pretty damn well to that race. We got number 1. We got first place in the recent team event on Monopoly Go, which is pretty cool because I never got first place in the racing game in Monopoly Go. I'm thinking this has to be out for some reason. I don't really know what we're doing yet. The game hasn't really said much other than that one note. Oh, we have this too. There's got to be like a specific combination. What do the notes say exactly? You cannot be for real. Not a me problem. And if it is a problem, not a me problem. And if it is a me problem, I wish I knew what the problem was. Because I already like re-logged in with my Twitch account. So shouldn't be that. But I don't know. Anyway, we're back. Stream didn't actually disconnect. We're all good to go. Best case scenario with a scene with something like that. So it's a little tricky. What is a solo race like, Hazel? Because I see it sometimes and I'm like, I wonder how that works. But I also, yeah. I'm hoping y'all can hear me. Because it looks like you should be able to. Okay, phew. You scared me, Slasher. You scared me. It's okay. I don't... Okay. Oh, good, Henry, thank you. Okay, I'm over it. The game told me we need to look for bombs, so I'm just gonna look for bombs. Hello? I have a feeling we'll have to come back to that at some point. It's literally just... Okay. Just, you know, how many bugs? How many bugs?
Gays, they're trying to murder me.
How many bugs? Too many. Huh? Too many. This game has says how much? What is this, like 3 stars on Steam right now or something? It's got mixed reviews, and many of them claiming bugs. Are you fucking for real? Why is there a hiding place that looks like this? Is it even a hiding spot? I have no idea, man. It's you against 3 other players. You still play 3 rounds and just have the same multipliers for dice rolls. Ah, I see, I see. I see. I feel like the team-based one is probably more fun then. Because then you have, like, people helping you out and all that. Like, I don't know, just the solo racing, I'm sure, is nice for maybe if like you're early into the game and maybe you don't like have a lot of like friends playing it with you yet. But I feel like even then, like the team based, I feel like they fill in teammates with you pretty readily. I feel like I like that better. What are you telling me to do? They're coming for the bugs. Shoot liquid nitrogen canisters with a flare to cause them to explode. That was so incredibly anticlimactic. I was expecting a huge boom. Thought most people love the others. Poppy Playtime? It's a decent horror series. Like, it's not... That one's not blowing up. It's not bad. I do have some gameplay qualms that, especially after 4 chapters, they could probably, you know, get a little more creative with some things, but like aesthetics and story-wise, it's been pretty good. I think they're just trying to churn out content as a little too quickly. And thus not really like giving a good amount of time for what could be like a good game versus a great game. The fuck do I have? I have 3. Okay, I go back around just to see if I missed anything. Yeah, it's fair, Hazel. I probably wouldn't either. Oh. 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 Momfia, thank you so much for the tip on Ko-fi. I believe that was a $5 tip if my math serves me correctly. If it was a quarter of the way and it was a $20 goal, that means it's a $5 tip. Thank you so much, Momfia, for the $5 tip on Ko-fi. I very much appreciate it. Getting us a quarter of the way closer to doing a wheel spin based on tips. And a little Bean Boozled moment. A little Bean Boozled moment. How many do I have left? I have enough to do 5 at a time for that. See what happens. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 92 biddies, Michael. I'm gonna do 5 at a time right now, just because I could, just because I can, because that technically could count for it. Okay, 4. Ooh. Putting your nose right into this section of the Bean Boozled thing. Nuts. Wild. Weird smell. Weird smell. Yeah, we got daily specials, y'all, for those who might not have heard yet. I'm thinking about maybe at some point... Oh, did I just drop one? No! Smokey, don't eat that! Smokey, don't eat it! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? The only reason I'm so desperate to look for it now is because I'm low on beans. We're getting some new ones in tomorrow, though. Where'd it go? Well, oh shit. Smokey will find it later and regret it. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Got it. We're good. We're good. Smokey's just laying in his bed over here, just be like, now why am I in it? Now why am I in it? See how I look at dragged into things? Thank you so much for stopping by, Panda. Enjoy sleepy times. Good night. We'll be back tomorrow with some folklore. Excited. All right. 5 beans at a time. Looks like it's cappuccino or liver and onion, butter popcorn or rotten egg, juicy pear or booger, and then 2 strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish all at one time. Let's go. They are literally all bad. They are literally all bad. Literally every single one. Bad. Can you taste the individual flavors? Not anymore. Oh, I got dead fish there. Liver and onions coming through every once in a while. I think those were both dead fish though. So, and there were 2 of those in there. So I think that's coming through the strongest. Ew. I mean, yum. I mean, yum. Oh my god, of course, Char. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you coming into chat to say hello. Always love seeing someone who normally lurks come into chat. You know, have a great rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. That being said, if you only ever lurk here, just know that, you know, you're still very much valued. Because, like, that's the thing about Twitch, is most people tend to lurk. It's like TV, you know? You're here to enjoy the vibes. I always love seeing new people in chat. I always love seeing people in chat because that's a huge part of what makes Twitch fun for me. But, like, also I recognize that this is something where people just like to chill out, you know? People just like to chill out and hang out here. So, if that's you, just know that I enjoy that you're here. And it means a lot. Do I even want to taste the individual flavors, though? You know, it doesn't really matter either way. There's just more bad flavor happening if I do more than one at a time. Yeah, where's this last bomb? Also, there's a jelly bean stuck in my teeth. Yeah, Twitch is like TB. Infectious. Yeah, I don't know where this last bomb is. Where are you, bomb? Where are you, final explosive? Did I miss it? You got a milkshake. What kind of milkshake? I was wondering what I should... Oh. I was wondering what I should do for dinner tonight, because I ate my last factor meal. And I didn't really want to make a sandwich, but then I remembered that I have Trader Joe's Hatch Green Chili Mac and Cheese in the freezer. So I think I know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. Okay, found 4 explosives. She wanted us to put them somewhere very specific. What is shaking? And I don't mean that in the, like, what's up, what's happening sort of way. Things are indeed shaking. Insufficient gas flow detected. Please initiate the gas flow. Has anyone got any Taco Bell? I don't think Taco Bell really does that to me. Granted, it's been a while since I've had like Taco Bell and then like stayed awake for a little while after having Taco Bell. So it's entirely possible that I've like had Taco Bell and then after I like fall asleep after a certain period of time of having Taco Bell, that I could just be like just ripping them in my sleep. Just going to town. Where are these other places for the explosives? Are they all in this room? It appears so. That'll get the gas flowing. Yeah, that's a real thing. for sure. Like if you're not somebody who like ingests a lot of fiber in a day, and then you suddenly go to like eating a lot of fiber, then yeah, your body's like, whoa. But if you get your body used to it, then it's not as much. I've definitely had to get myself used to eating more fiber too, because it's just something I noticed that I needed. So now we're supposed to get the gas flowing. I don't exactly know how we're gonna do that. Is this... Is this... Does this move out? Should this be moving outward? Because it's not. It's simply not. This one's moving though. Okay. I feel like I'm doing the thing to initiate the gas flow, but I don't feel like it's doing anything. But I might not, maybe I'm not actually doing the right thing. Nothing in here. Except for that random blood on the wall. Just that random comforting little blood on the wall. You know? You'll never convince me to stop. Hey, if it works, it works, you know? If it works, it works. You know what they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I feel like this thing needs to be able to move. And I don't... If there's anybody who's seen this game or who has played it themselves, should this thing be moving? Or is there something I need to do first to get it to move? It is a jelly beans question. I would like to know what is happening. Why are you not moving? It won't let me do a two-handed pull on this one either. I thought maybe that would be what we need to do. Maybe it's an Omni hand thing? No, not even the Omni hand can do this. What is happening? I might need to like restart checkpoint. I'm just gonna do that. It wouldn't surprise me if this is just, this part got bugged with how many other bugs I feel. I placed all the bombs, yeah. Yeah. It was bugged. Go figure. Go figure. Granted, I also have no idea what's going on here. Guess we also move that. I think that note we got was like kind of instructions, but also not really. It just said what not to do. It just said what we should look out for, not how to do this. Yeah. Oh. I left more detailed instructions for you below. Maybe we need the more detailed instructions because we didn't find those. Because whoever this was meant for ripped it up first. Great. Remember, 3 is a crowd. As in 3 is don't die. 3 is it's gonna be bad time. Oh, there we go. I had to push the button. Redirect the gas into the storage tank. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Seems like we're on the right track. Is that it? I feel like there's probably something else we need to do. The gas has been redirected to there. Oh, I see, okay. Oh. That might be it, because I just had to get the gas to go to the storage tank. I shouldn't have to change anything else, I don't think. And this is a storage tank, so it should be good? Manual routing required. Okay, maybe I'm not quite there yet. Or maybe I am? Oh, not the little critters again. Leave. Leave. They just didn't make it quite obvious that I did what I needed to fully be done in there yet. So, oh my god, hello? So I don't think I did. Imagine I just shoot this and we all blow up. Oopsies. Oopsies. Now what if I... I guess I'm kind of assuming that I need to maybe get it to flow through all these things first. Like a little A. We got it to be... And then it needs to get to C moment? Yeah, but that's not... Okay, so it's going through to A. This, I think, has it hit B. Yeah, I'm not really seeing the red gas flowing through it though, so I don't... Something... That's not it. Or maybe if we do... I don't know, that makes me think that we did... Hold on. Okay. What if we did that? No, we got it. Okay, I see, I see. Does it only go the yeah, it only goes the two different directions. But I think this might need to go up this way. This goes around here, through here, to here, to here. I need to get this one. Okay. A and B still need it, though. That made me lose it on C. Oh my god. I will say I'm appreciative that we're kind of getting a somewhat different puzzle structure in this, because I was getting a little bored of just like running around and trying to solve things while something was chasing us. But at the same time, this is like, you know, you can only stare at like winding pipes for so long before you're like, oh my god, can you just figure yourselves out, pipes? I'm telling you. Okay, that got 3 on there. That one's also 3. I just got to get it into A now. Except I don't. Oh, that's a different kind of gas now. It's looking a little different now. Uh-oh. We also have ads coming up in the next like 30 seconds, and I do need to use the restroom, so I think I'm gonna go do that real quick. What time are we at? Oh, geez. I don't think we're that far away from the end. Like from what I remember looking up, like we're pretty close. So I think I'm gonna try to push through the rest of this when we come back. So we got some time still. We still got some time. I figure we're probably not too much longer after this puzzle. So I'll be right back. Great time to grab some water, grab a snack, grab a drink, do whatever you got to do to take care of yourselves. We'll be back in the next 3 minutes to do some more Poppy Playtime and close this chapter out. We will be right back.
Real life magic! Oh, he lick. Oh, he lick. Thank you.
Shit! Where did they come from? It was literally like suddenly bears. Is it a Friday night already? Because I mean, like suddenly bears? That sounds like my kind of good time. You know what I'm saying? All the content creation platforms, which has definitely made things the easiest on me as a queer person. Until I tried to make the title Twink of the Kingdom and they said no. Twitch, please. What you got against twinks? What's with this twink hate? All your junk are belong to us. All my junk, you say? All my junk, you say? Are you perhaps talking about... Imagine I just like fart right there. This junk? But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Narrator, I fear you didn't answer my question. Do you have any evidence as backup?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Yeah, but I still feel that you have not... That's not evidence. This is like arguing with somebody on Twitter. Bestie, that's not evidence.
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Is this the time?
It likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
This is me at Alistair right now for wearing the stinky sock.
You're a stinky baby. You smell so bad. You smell like wet beef or old tuna salad. You're a stinky baby, yeah. You're a stinky baby, yeah. You smell so bad.
But Isla say fight together. Isla still say fight now? Isla alive, Isla fight. Win, live, lose, die. That rule. No can change rule. Old man breathe, but dead inside. Oh! Oh! Get his ass.
Aw, what happened to your leg? It fell off.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh. That's rough, buddy. Don't you hate when that happens? Damn.
Aren't limbs supposed to, you know, stay attached? I'm too poor to have limbs that stay attached.
I got so worked up, this fell off. I ripped this off. It'll come back, it's magnetic. Reliable limbs in this economy, real. Real. Okay. We're back. Thank you for your patience for the short restroom break. I appreciate you very much. Hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday evening. Might be kind of late for some people by now. But I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all sticking around while we finish up Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. The goal was to finish it up, and I didn't realize some of these people, in typical Jeff fashion, I didn't realize how long some of these puzzles would take. So, you know, what's new? But I know we're like super close to the end. I looked at like a walkthrough just to kind of gauge like how much longer we had left, and I know we're pretty close, so can't imagine there are too many more puzzles after this one, or this might be the final one we do. Let me check on the console thing and see what it says now. Hope you're all having a lovely Tuesday. How's it been? What'd y'all have for dinner? What was dinner tonight? Can we... Now, if we change this... I don't think that worked. Okay. Now C has some, but I need to... Wasn't the goal to get this in the storage tank, though? So I feel like what I'm doing, I don't know, is really helping me out that much. Oh. Okay. If we go that way with it. B still needs... Oh, we push this one. Will that go over to B? It doesn't appear so. But if I switch this one up for it to go to B, I don't think it's going to go there. I think everything's going to get thrown off. Wait, what if I do this? I don't think that's helping either. It might be. Wait. Wait a gosh darn second. Hi, Bonita. Yeah, it's yep. As you can see, my brain is braining. You might be able to see the steam coming right out of my ears, right out of my ear holes. Where does that even go? It goes up and around that way to here. I might actually need that. You have a tiny little brain. I think your brain is bigger than you give it credit for. Poppy puzzles, I will say Poppy Playtime puzzles are a very specific breed of puzzle. Like, I will say this one is interesting. It's new. It's different than some of the other ones we've been given. Am I having fun with it anymore? Good question. I don't think that's helping me. How do I move this down? Like, what does that do? Where is that going? And what is happening? Aaron, thank you so much for the 3 months. Holy heck, that's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your brand new warm beverage next to your name. The emotes are spread all across Twitch. But, you know, most importantly, I hope you just continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you, thank you. Let's get some love and some hype in chat for that resub, please. That is so kind. 7 more subs until we do our first wheel spin of the day. Maybe that wheel spin will give me the brain blast I need. You just never really know what's gonna cause the eureka moment that is solving a Poppy Playtime puzzle. You know, what if I move this one? I don't know if that's helping either. What if I move this one up? Where's that going? Where's that going? Girl, I don't know. That might help with the eureka moment. Maybe we're getting closer. I don't know. I feel like my brain is doing different brain things now. Before it was just screaming. Now it's just like screaming happily. Yeah, but I don't know if that helps me right now. Like, we are truly trying to draw a path that connects all 3 of these, but in a way that is so obtuse. And we're still trying to get it to go to B. And that's the part I'm having trouble with. Who designed this whole place? Yeah, I'd like a name and contact information so I can personally let them know how this section made me feel. What if I did this? Cool. But like, what if I did this now? Great, but now this isn't doing anything. Like, oh, now we're getting the green gas. Now it's getting kind of green in there. And for some reason that makes me think that we're on the right track. But like, your guess is as good as mine. What if I redirect you up? I don't think that's gonna do anything. Because there's no gas flowing over there. No. You got the gas flowing through here. Gas going into here, but if I turn it right, it's gonna keep going that way. Right? Well, yes. Oh, now B is working. But not freaking what? Not the I. Lord, have mercy upon me and red and green gas is giving Chanel. You think she'd have fun with this puzzle? Would it make her think of Christmas? Okay. And we still need to get it to A. And we have still got to get it to A. Somehow. Somehow, some way, it must go to A. We're rhyming now. I went to school for writing, not for redirecting gas in pipes. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just flipping switches and hoping for the best. There are entirely too many switches. And you're right, in the sense that there are too many pipes. This is a wild puzzle. This is, like, I feel my brain right now. Like, I feel my brain moving, doing things in my skull. Where is that going? What is that doing? Okay. What if? And what if? None of this is helping, I don't think. This is too much. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Because we've gotten this far in the game, there's a part of me that's like, I feel like a no turning back now kind of mentality about it. But at the same time, I'm also like, did you design this puzzle because you want to see people suffer? Like, what was the goal behind this puzzle? What was the goal? Because right now I feel the goal was just how much time can you make a person spend on a singular puzzle? It's like the olden days of games where they're like, we're gonna make you spend so much time here because that's how we make a game longer. And that's kind of where we've ended up right now. I don't think that's helping me. See, this is one of the pipes that connects to B. So how are we supposed to direct gas from here to B? Like, labeled A, B, and C. If those come in contact with one another and the red smoke. Yeah, and they don't really say much other than if they come together, it's a bad time and a lot of people are gonna die. But like, that's really it. So because of that, oh my god, I feel like this has to be up. Because something, like, it's one of the only places that touches B. But now I somehow have to get these over to A and C as well. But, like, how, you ask? Is the gas even moving? Gas, are you doing anything? What are you doing? I need you to do something. Okay, I think I'm piecing it together. This should go up and around here. Okay. And oh my god, this is gonna fuck it up though, I think it's gonna, yeah. Okay, now that made A work. Now A and B are working. Now how do we get this shit over to C? Oh my god. I think they really did just do this to torture us. I don't think there was any other reason. I don't, like, what other reason could there be? What other reason could they concoct for us that would not just be like, we want to see you suffer? Right now I see no other motive. But see if I... Okay. I think that'll work? Oh my god, did I do it? I think I did. I mean, the things are wee-wooing now. They're not wee-wooing like audibly, but they're wee-wooing in the way in which they are lit up. There is still manual routing to be required of me. What do you mean, video game? What do you mean? They're all lit up. Things should be fine. So, it should be able to go boom now, right? It should be able to go boom. So, what's the next step? I guess that. Initiate gas overflow procedure. Don't ask me what I did, because I blacked out halfway into that puzzle. So if you're watching and you're like, oh my god, Jeff, how did you solve that? Through my brain imploding. Fix the door. What door? Oh. No rest for me. Where on earth am I using this? Video game, I swear, if I die and you make me do that thing over again, I am actually done with this game. We are quitting the game today. We are not finishing the game. Don't you dare make me do that frickin' pipe puzzle again. Don't you dare. Thank you. Oh! Where am I using this gear? Oh, and I can't even go that way, so it's not there. Do you want me to shove it in the door? Do I open this? Do I move this? Oh, I found out where to go after I got tackled by a bunch of tiny little critters. Damn. I went from like this game busting my brain to then sending me into fight or flight. The amount of emotions you are putting me through. What? The toll this is taking on my body. Where am I going? Oh, fucking... Where am I going from here? What the hell? Oh. Damn, that last puzzle, I swear, it fried my brain. What do you mean? Get out of here, punks. Over it. Oh, don't you dare make me do more.
The prototype. I lost track of him in the tunnels. Have you seen him? Was he at the Foundation? Or was he... What? What's going on? He's... I let him away, didn't I? The generator's fine. It's...
What do you mean? Oh no! Why did you just ain't nobody telling me anything. Nobody's telling me nothing. Damn, I'm doing all this shit for them. They don't want to tell me shit. God. Running around. Risking my damn life. Doing mind-bending puzzles. Do these people in Safe Haven have to use their brains as hard as I did? Probably not. They don't want to help me with nothing. Ugh. See how I feel about them when we get out of here. If I get out of here. Who is screaming?
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I failed you.
What the fuck happened?
I was never what any of you needed. I was only made to hurt things. My fault. My fault.
What happened?
Hurt. Everything hurts. Hurt back. Always hurt back. Parents, scientists, everyone have to. My friends. He killed my friends. You. It all started with you. You and her. It was you who ruined everything! No, that's not true. They jump-started the generator. They destroyed everything! I'll kill you!
Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. New objective, run. Cool. Not that way, apparently. Not that way, I guess. The fuck did I do? That was, what is, the last 2 minutes of this game have been whiplash. Like, I don't actually know. Okay. Oh, right. I don't actually know what happened. Something happened and then the safe haven exploded. But I don't know that that was explained too well. Something about how the prototype got in, though. Okay, this is not where we go. Apparently it is where we go, actually. The game just decided to bug last time. As per usual. Where the hell am I going now? Over there, I guess.
Couldn't save anyone.
Poppy Playtime, explain. Explain? Hey, Cringe, how you doing? How's it going? Just ate. Ooh, what'd you eat? Oh my god, that's why you suddenly appeared there. Now that was fucked up. Now that was fucked up. Now that was messed up. What do you mean I was sprinting and he still caught up to me in that particular moment? What do you mean? At least they checkpointed me here. I'll take that. Oh, I died. I got shotgunned. Don't they ever get tired of chase sequences? I don't mind the chase sequences as much, because at least the settings kind of offer some unique solutions. Oh my god. But I also agree in the sense that I think every single chapter has had a chase sequence. No. Poppy Playtime. I'm gonna start talking to this game like it is a child. What do you mean it's not working? Oh my god, I am going to lose my mind. Do I have to use the Omni hand? Is this an Omni hand specific one? What do you mean it's not attaching? What do you mean it's not attaching to it? What do you mean it's not letting me swing? Technically multiple chase sequences here. True. There have been multiple. Oh my god.
Too loud. Too loud.
Am I just going back the same way I came? No. What is going on here? You cannot be for real! Well, you're also throwing a bunch of shit around, Doughy, so. Bestie, that is... Listen, I don't know how to tell you that that's not my problem. I really don't. But, like, I'm tempted to. Now where? Not there. Here we go. Whee! Oh. What am I looking at? Oh, he's back. Of course he's back. freeze and saw Doughy to defeat him. Wowee zowie. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, Doughy, where are you? I got a liquid nitrogen you. Come here, Doughy. Apparently I have to saw him as well. And now that's the part I'm a little unsure of. Oh, like this saw. Alright. Can I even move him though? Pull the handles on the saw to lower the blade into Doughy. Well, yes. Okay. Oh, he's gonna... Damn. Yeah, this one doesn't feel like there's any room for juking. The Doughy one is not. It was very meh. Okay. There only seems to be one saw? Oh, here's another one. Oh my god, he just knocked this thing out of there. Okay. Really, like, the best way to do this is to get him to find his way over here. What are you doing, my little hand? What are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I have it set up perfectly. Now I just need the little dough boy. Little dough man. Perfect. Oh, it's gonna be a more than one thing? Punk, don't touch me. Don't touch me, yeah. We also just want to go. Listen, we don't want to be here any more longer than you do. All right, so maybe we can just, you know. Oh shit, he had one stuck in him. Oh my god, it's like that boss in Resident Evil. Where you get the bomb stuck in it and you gotta make them explode. Oh my god, we like... Duh. I'm on bug level difficult. I don't know about you, chat, but I think it's all going according to plan. Why does the game keep trying to throw me into the air? Why does it keep trying to throw me into... Hello? Bye! Bye, Doughy! Bye! I have to go now. Goodbye! Bye! I hope you find what you're looking for. I hope you get, like, you know, peace and whatever. You just want to play... Sorry, I gotta go. See, I'm leaving. Bye. I had to peace out. I had to go. Bye! Yo, how long are we gonna ascend? How long are we gonna ascend? Because holy shit. The fuck? Where did you bring me back to? Oh, this is ridiculous. All right. If I keep getting thrown into the air during that fight, we gotta be done. Because I'm not... It's already enough that the game itself has had parts of it that I'm just like, I cannot do this. Like, that puzzle alone with the pipes took me so long. Like, I simply am not going to fight the errors within the game. In order to try to make this work. Thank you for the clip, Bonita. No, go! And now I can't fight back? Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Bonita beat you to it. We must go. We must go. It's time to leave, Doey. This, yeah, so earlier today I said, you know what, we'll be able to finish as long as there are no more bugs getting in our way. And that wasn't to jinx anything. That was just to warn everybody that, like, I can only deal with progress breaking bugs for so long. For the most part, that one was funny. So I'm glad we got to laugh about it. But if it keeps happening, it will not be funny for much longer. How do I get up there? Oh, fucking shit. Oh, hey, it's like barely light outside right now. Barely. Which means we're about to get 9 p.m. sunsets again. We're getting real close to, like, the sun going down at, like, 9 p.m. It's common. Necromancers.
2 years. So much gayness and horror.
So much gayness and horror, and there will continue to be more. I promise. I can promise you that. Necromancers, thank you so much for the 26th month of subscribing to the channel. Holy heck. I appreciate you. Hope you continue to enjoy the warm beverage next to your name. The emote spread all across Twitch. What? Get out of here. Your access to the sub-only Discord channel of the Discord server, but most importantly, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Get some love and some hype in chat for that reason. I saw your profile picture in the alerts thing, so I think I was like, oh, like, look at you. Come on, username change. It's a good one. I like it. I like it. Hope you're doing well. We're going a little late because I wanted to finish this. And unfortunately, the bugs within the game are preventing me from doing that. Can you get got? It's right there. Hit the frickin' thing. My God. Is this gonna count? It's not. Oh, that's annoying. Get it! Grab the thing! Grab it! Oh my God, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, Doey's gonna be stuck. Watch, the only option here is for me to go past him. The only option for me is to go in the path that he is at. And that's I don't see a bug preventing me from getting got from that. Let's just, oh, he got tired of it and left. Oh my god, thank goodness. Yeah, now would have been a great time to launch us in the air. Free us from this hell, please. Those who like may have just been coming in, this game has been so riddled with bugs that just this like couple attempts ago, the game launched us into the air and did not let us come back down. We simply kept floating away. It's gonna be like a 3 times sort of thing, 3rd time's a charm, Super Mario rules sort of thing. I know they're trying to get me to feel bad for him at this point, and like I feel a little bit bad because, you know, these are kids that never deserved it, but like from a gamer perspective, I'm over it. I'm over you. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's just me at work. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, where? Where? Good god. You know what? That makes 2 of us, Doey. That makes 2 of us. God. Didn't mean to hit the nitrogen thing, but here we are. I guess I gotta go this way. Get in line, blob children. Oh, he still has one in him? Well, if I would have known he still had one of the nitrogen things in him, I would have waited. Dang. Excuse me? Hello? No. Jesus. Okay, I have him set up pretty well to where we should just be able to just knock him out. Just smack him, get him out of here. Oh god, he melted. Oh, he melted. Saw's cause melting. He melt. You heard it here, chat. Saw's melt. Where would you like me to go, game? It's not super clear at all. They made it seem like it needed to be like in the mouth, but sometimes you would hit it and it simply would not work. Hey, video game, you know how like, I guess I gotta go up there. Or maybe, I guess. You know how you do those like really nice and handy little like, now go this way sort of vibes, you know? This would be a great time for one of them. You know? What is the... It's like a 50-50 chance if those are gonna work anymore at this portion of the game for some reason. So like, how am I supposed to get up there if I'm not gonna be able to grab onto one of these? Oh, you cannot be for real. Oh, this chapter was as doughy as doughy. They took this out of the oven and it was still dough, mama. It was not a little bun in the oven. It was dough. It was raw. Gordon Ramsay saw this, he would be screaming about how raw it is. The tunnel should take you up? Guess we'll use the tunnels then. For all intents and purposes, those should still work though. According to the mechanics of the game, they should still work. And also, I believe I still need to go up using one of these right now. So if this one doesn't work, Lord have mercy if you do not do what I need you to do in this moment in time. I think the tunnels have taken me up as far as they can at this point. Is it because they're dripping? Is it because they're drippy? Is this a feature, not a bug? Is this actually now that's actually like something that's supposed to happen the way that they plan for it to happen? Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Secret. This probably isn't gonna work. You've got to be joking. You cannot be for real. You cannot be for real. Well, we have some ads coming up in the next few minutes, so whatever happens if we even find our way out of this, I want y'all to make sure that we see it. So I'm going to keep working my way to trying to find a way to get to the exit, and whenever it happens, I'll pause so that way you don't miss anything if you're not subscribed. But I would like to finish this if possible, if the game does not throw another game-breaking bug at me. So I'm just going to run these ads. Nothing you haven't already seen is going to be happening during them. So if you need to use the restroom or anything, you do what you got to do. Take care of yourselves. The ad break will be 3 minutes long. So we will see you on the other side of them. I do thank you for your patience in advance. We do have to run ads on the Purple app, unfortunately. So I'd rather have them be in a way to which we can kind of control when they happen. And I can kind of know whether or not I need to like wait a little bit on things that you might miss that might be important. So I'm just going to go ahead and run these. Like I said, you will not miss anything important. We'll be back in 3 minutes. And we'll see you on the other side of the ads. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate your time and attention. We'll see you on the other side. Hopefully having found the other side of wherever I'm supposed to be. All right. I truly... I will ask though, for anybody that knows or has played this, do I have to now use that to get up? Do I now have to use these little pole things to get up? Because the tunnels have definitely taken me up, yes. Walk past the up tunnel, did I? Is this going up? Okay, I'm wondering if those things were a feature then. If this is how they intended for us to get up here. Because they were drippy, so I wonder if that was their way of being like, teehee. Teehee, you can't use these right now, which seems silly. But I guess they wanted us to see the tunnels, so whatever. We got to see your tunnels, Poppy Playtime. We got to see your tunnels. I hope that helped. I hope it was nice. This game has definitely tried my patience a little bit. The actual lore bits and things and whatever we're getting, I don't feel are... I will say that they're a little convoluted toward the end. Some of the things that have been happening have been a little unclear. Like, things have happened so quickly to the point where I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean that? What? So I will say, even story-wise, like, for the most part, up until this point, it's been fine. The Doctor was so lackluster, I feel. I feel like they really tried to build up the Doctor to be this really intimidating, like, evil, just absolute downright nefarious character, and then he had all of, like, 2 minutes of a chase/puzzle sequence. Like, I thought maybe he would be, like, the actual big bad, not the prototype or whatever. But here we are. He might not actually be dead. I don't know. Two-fisted tunnels. You just assume maybe they were for swinging, but if they were used for elevation before, then... Yeah, I don't know. They might have just been for swinging, but again, like, judging from the mechanic, I think you should be able to go up on them. If I'm mistaken on that, feel free to let me know, but I think that's what was getting me a little frustrated, is because, like, I'm pretty sure you're able to use those to pull yourself up to places. Though, like I said, I could be wrong. Tyler spent minutes on those tunnels. He was going to make sure they were seen. And the seen they were. And seen they were. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I found the door. I found the door. I found where we need to be. Hallelujah. Please don't freeze me. Bloop.
You and Poppy! It's all your fault! Want to kill you! Kill everyone who hurts me! Rip you to little pieces!
I was supposed to do something there? Cool. Thanks, Poppy Playtime. I guess the hint being, hey, see the liquid nitrogen things? Hey, you see the liquid nitrogen things?
You and Poppy!
Also, not the first time I think they've done that kind of mechanic.
Your fault! Want to kill you! Kill everyone who
Oh, well, we're gonna pulverize this little girl, man.
Can't trust anyone! The gentle voices lie! You lie!
The gentle voices thing is interesting.
I'm trying to be better. To be who they needed. Smart enough. Not good enough. Not...
Oh, his little hat.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, now if sawing him to bits didn't do nothing, how am I supposed to believe that he's dead now? Like, how am I supposed to believe that he's dead now? Because I don't. Anyway. Saw others use the same pulleys to elevate themselves. Pretty sure that was a par for the course. Par for the course. I wanted to take the hat. Listen, why did they show me the hat falling off if I couldn't just snag it and wear it and frolic with it? Would have been nice. It would have been nice. Thank you, Slasher. I agree. Oh, I agree. Lore.
I'm not sure if this thingy is on, but I need to talk, and I can't talk about this with anyone else. For the past few months, the fighting's been bad. Real bad. I've seen a lot of stuff I probably shouldn't. It's been hard to keep my head straight.
Just keep it gay then, it's fine.
They look to me to know what to do, to know where to go. For a long while, we had Poppy to tell us, go here, go there, do this. And it all made sense, too. Poppy was nice. I can't find Poppy anywhere. I don't know what happened or where she went. But it's scary here without her. Maybe she ran, just like I have. I'm here, outside the prison, in front of... I almost forgotten it was all here. And seeing this again, it's given me reason to think. I could make for the exit. It's all I'd wanted for the longest time.
Girl, you should have done it.
But there are others inside. Others that aren't like me.
Wow.
They're hungry and scared like I am, but they're not me. They can't go where I can. But they mean a lot to me. A lot more than I thought they did. And having seen what I have, knowing how they see me, how much they need me. I'm going back. I wanted to make this in case I ever doubt or forget that. Just play this and remember. Yeah. Yeah. That's all. See ya.
A little conflicted. Like, I feel like they really are trying to... What's this?
A hug a day keeps the monsters away. 2 hugs a day is better in every way. Hugging forever. Hugs are non-stop. I'm gonna hug you until you pop.
Oh.
A hug a day keeps the monsters away.
Cool. Thanks, Huggy Wuggy. Like, I don't know. I think the idea of Dowie as a character is great. Like, I actually think that his story and his arc. Like, I don't know why I don't feel particularly impacted by him, but I don't. Like, I guess I'm trying to figure out, like, what's different about him.
Ollie! Ollie! Can you hear me? Ollie! You! What did you do?
Now... Don't take that tone with me, Poppy.
Why did you kill Dowie? Do you even understand what happened? The prototype, Did you even plant the explosives?
Girl...
gone horribly wrong. The safe haven...
Shelf ventilation block B6. Is this where you are, Poppy?
What?
Stay where you are.
And listen closely. You're not going to run. You're not going to fight. The charade is over.
Who is this?
Obvious question with an
Is Jay still here? Because they called it. Because they fully called it. Also, I knew I was right to not trust Ollie. Never saw this kid in our whole life. We're supposed to just trust his ass? No. Absolutely not.
obvious answer.
You. What did you do with Ollie?
I'm right here, Poppy. For you. I'll always be here.
You were right, Jace.
The doctor, Catnap, Mommy and Huggy, they're all dead. You have nothing now. No one. And soon, you'll have less than that.
Stop that.
You don't need to pretend anymore.
Poppy. You don't need to play at being stronger than you are.
You can come home.
How much do you know?
Kissy Missy over here having a whole panic attack. Oh, it's okay, girl. We'll get you out of here.
This isn't right. All those years. Was there ever an Ollie?
No.
Yes, there was.
Well.
But that was a very long time ago. Let me tell you what comes next.
I'm going to come up there, and I'm going to find you.
Your collaborators, the few you have left, they will be dealt with.
What are you going to do with me?
I've got something special in mind.
I prepared it just for you.
And this one, you will never want to leave.
No. No, no, no. This entire time. This entire time. You've lied to me!
Only because you've kept
missing the point.
I've taken the liberty of retrieving those explosives from the Foundation. Thanks for collecting them.
Those are the way. I've put them to good use.
See, Poppy? See?
I admit, though, I'm disappointed.
After all that time in your case, I'd hoped you'd see things
Differently. Don't you understand?
It's always been about you
And we'll all be what we are. That's not a truth that can be burnt away. No. Not when it can mean so much more.
Kissy Missy, you hearing this shit?
Prototype. Please.
It's time to come home.
Poppy.
It's time to come home.
I can't go back in the case. I can't. I'm sorry.
Why? Oh, okay, bye. Bye. What?
Some friend, huh?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
As for you two,
Don't blow up Kissy Missy.
try to land on your feet.
No, not Kissy Missy. Go. Did we just take her arm with us? Oh, ah. Ouch. Oh, not her arm. Not her little arm. Well, it's pretty big, objectively, but. New objective. Huh? Damn, I thought it was gonna be me and Kissy Missy against the world. Yo, damn, fuck Poppy. I'm sure she has a very good explanation for why she panicked and was like, I can't go back in the case. I can't go back in the case. But from our perspective, all we saw was her in the case. Like, we had no idea what was actually happening in there. It's like, girl, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Hey, Laura.
Hi, my name is Leif Pierre.
Oh.
And I'm the head of innovation here at Playtime Co.
Oh.
If you're seeing this, you must be very, very lost.
Well,
rest assured, friend, our state-of-the-art laboratory is just up ahead. Why don't you just go on inside and tap one of our scientists on the shoulder? Tell them you're lost. They'll be glad to help. All right, all right. Let's be honest. You're not supposed to be here. This is the single most high-security, high-clearance section of the whole factory. When someone
hello, Camilla Panda. Welcome in. We've been on a ride, and y'all are here now to join us on the final portions of this ride. Welcome in. Assassin's Creed. Wait, what is this? Assassin's Creed Pet Rescue starring Henry Cavill. Wait, is he like really in that game? Like, is he literally in that game? Like, is this, are you for real about this right now? Cause like, do I have to play this game now? Do I have to maybe play this game now? Hello, Dave the Adequate. Welcome in. Anyone else who came in the raid, welcome. Hi, Volps. No, but your chat was thirsty. That's fair. That's fair. Listen, Camilla Panda's chat. I know the feeling. I too am a thirsty bitch. And that's okay. It's okay to be. Own it. We still are. Hi, Flam, and welcome in. Hello and welcome. How was Assassin's Creed tonight? I hope it was a good time. I'm not really an Assassin's Creed girly. It's not because I am not interested. It's more so because I played the first one and found no like real reason to want to keep going. Like, I thought it was fun, but I was like, I'm not like really that invested. But then that's kind of like my only Assassin's Creed experience. So where should I start if I were going to do an Assassin's Creed anything? Because I'm not against playing them. I just don't know if I would yet. There's nobody particularly hot or homicidal in this one. There's been no thirst in this one. Just toys gone wild. Just mascot toys gone wild. So welcome to the stream. If you don't follow Camilla Panda, you should definitely go give her a follow. Wonderful streamer, variety of games over there. I've met her a couple times, and she's always very fun to hang out with. On stream, off stream, you're just gonna have a good time over there. And we've rated her a few times, so you probably recognize her. You max out the number of pets you can have in your hideout. I kind of love that though. Toys Gone Wild's the name of your sex tape. Hey yo, that's hot. Shadow seems to be a good one to try without going back to the first one. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. You've had, well, the doctor's voice specifically, yes, it's a very good voice, but I think that the thing that got me about it was like, it's a very nice voice to listen to, but it's a voice that's also negging you at the exact same time. So like, I kind of, you know, there's only so much of that before I'm like, listen here, you little shit. You know, so couldn't feel too much more after that one, you know. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We're going a little later today because I wanted to play through this one. I didn't think we had this much left, but that seems to just be a thing. When I was looking at the walkthrough of this, it said I had like 2 sections left, and I was like, oh, that doesn't seem too bad considering how much of the game we've already played through. But they're really shoving a lot in the last some odd hours of this game. So we are still here, we are still queer, and I don't know that I'm really quivering in fear because I just gave so many of these characters sass. So we're going to continue sassing the fuck out of these people. Voice actor for the doctor is the same from actor for Dog Day. Okay, range. Okay, versatility. That's actually really neat. All the Witcher jokes. I need to play The Witcher 3 still. That is something I wanna do. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I got a little something to show you real quick before we continue on. We're about to get into some lore. We're listening to some lore. So, hello Alan over on YouTube. Welcome in. So here's a little something to kind of get you introduced to the vibe and kind of show you what we get up to here. Hi friends, my name is Jeff Brutlag and welcome to the Brew Latte. This is our chill cyber cafe that dabbles in all things magical.
How do I look?
Hot. Kooky. Oh yes, you'll be buried with it. And spooky. You gotta go. It's time to go. We gotta go. Whether you're looking for a safe space to unwind or you just need a little pick-me-up, we've got plenty of good vibes in store for you. So now head. The world is a messy place and we're all just trying to survive. That feels weirder than I thought it was going to. Okay. I'm not like other girls. I slither. So kick off your shoes, grab something tasty, and stay a while. We'd love to keep you company. Mwah. I didn't run downstairs to grab a snack. That was you. You did that. Oh my god, chair. So if you all enjoyed that video, and if you did, feel free to click that follow button. We'd love to be able to have you back. I wanted to just grab a couple of pretzels, dark chocolate covered pretzels, because I was thinking about... I did. How did you know? I'm just like, kind of like I got the mind of like a mastermind. I'm like so smart like that. It's just kind of how it is. Grabbed a couple of dark chocolate covered pretzels, and that's why I'm out of breath because I ran up the stairs. So, welcome in. This game has taken me on a ride. And also for those who are like, ooh, how's chapter 4 of Poppy Playtime been? Buggy. Got some bugs. Somehow they didn't fully inhibit my progress, so here we are. Here we are. This one definitely needed to bake for a little longer. And I don't mean like the kind of baking that I like to do. If you catch my drift. But, you know, it needed some time. In a lot of different ways. We're listening to some guy be evil. Join us.
Find you down here. You will be shot.
Oh.
And before you get any ideas, don't think you can just sneak away either. No, the second you put this tape in, it set off an alarm. So if anyone's home, they know exactly where you are. Pretty nifty, huh? Security is very important to us here. If I were you, I'd start running.
Is that fucking Huggy Wuggy? Not this bitch coming back. We already got you. Get out of here. Scram. Get out of here. It's kind of nice if we get to see him again, though. All right. All right, chat. Honest feelings about chapter 4. How do we feel? No, thank you. Yeah, Huggy Wuggy's got a vibe about him. Honestly, I wish Huggy would have said that. That's the one thing that would have made that moment a masterpiece. Yeah, I'm about to do that too, Slasher. I got some mac and cheese I'm gonna put in there. I mean, this game it kept feeling like there was an ending happening, and then things kept going on. So I was like, damn, okay, I guess we're still here. All right. And like I wanted to do my mac and cheese in the toaster oven, so it could be extra good, you know. So, because it's a frozen mac and cheese from Trader Joe's, a Hatch green chili one. Excited to try it. But like the second avatar was for, see, I haven't seen those, but yeah, this one just, it kind of kept going on. Except technical. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like story-wise, this one, story-wise, I also feel like this one wasn't as strong as 3. I feel like 3 for me is still peak Poppy Playtime. Like, I remember thoroughly enjoying Poppy Playtime when Chapter 3 came around. Like, I was like, hell yeah, okay, this game is pretty freaking cool. And then this one came around, and I was like, damn. Damn, all right. Like, I was excited to see where everything was going, and then here we are. Enjoy your night, Slasher. Thank you again for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Hope to see you again. We'll be back tomorrow. We are still streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing some folklore, little PS3 era dark fantasy dungeon crawly RPG realness. It's very fun. 4 is way too buggy and kind of all over the place, both gameplay and lore-wise. It went a lot of different directions lore-wise. I feel like they were trying to tackle like the Doctor. They were also trying to tackle like Dowie. There was also like they're trying to like instigate some level of like, can you really trust everybody that's working with you? Like there was too many big ideas happening at one time that they tried to shove in here without giving it enough time to really settle. I feel, because I feel like the whole like sowing seeds of doubt in the team that you're following with like Poppy and Kissy and all that, like that's fair. I get it. Like, I think that's a really good place to take the story, but I also like when you're trying to compete with that and also the backstory of what they were setting up to be a pretty important, like, good character, like with Dowie, like they seem to set him up to be someone pretty big and important, but then I also don't feel like we really got enough to feel like he really put his stamp on the story. Like he's memorable in the sense that he's Doe. Like, and he can, his makeup and like what makes him the mascot that he is, I think is memorable. And I like that. But other than that, like what's his point in the story is kind of like where I'm at with it. The Doctor was, oh, is this intentional? Once again, we continue to be in awe of your support and love for Poppy Playtime, and we cannot thank you enough for it. We watch the videos you make, and we read and share your lore speculation. We celebrate each piece of fan mail you send. We would not be where we are without, oh, that was nice. They put a little something at the end. The Doctor very much should have been his own chapter. Like, he was not set up nearly well enough for my taste. Not nearly at all. Yeah, there was, I think this lore-wise, this one tried to tackle too many components in one chapter. I think they probably could have taken at least one thing out. And it probably would have been a lot. They honestly, I mean, if we want to even like go as far as like thinking about it from a development perspective, like it's clear that they tried to tackle a lot with this chapter to try to get it out within a year. Because this came out about a year after the chapter 3 came out. So they really kind of, it was a rush. It was kind of a rush job. And it shows in a lot of how this chapter went, both bug-wise, how messy the lore was. Like this, I don't mean to like kind of feel like I'm like coming down on them a lot, but like, you know, and whatever's going on behind the scenes development-wise, like I'm certainly hoping that people aren't like being rushed or like, and people are able to take care of themselves, and it's not like greedy executives trying to get their way with things, you know. But at the same time, like, if this was the product of you trying to rush a product out, well, it unfortunately shows. And I'm just kind of reacting to what I see. I'm not like trying to give this like, I'm not trying to like rip this game a new one or like trying to like shit on somebody's favorite game. It's more so that like, this is not the quality of Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 was great. I was thoroughly enjoying that playthrough from start to finish. I was having a just a blast of a time. This one, like, it got to a point where, like, I was honestly like, if I do have to stop at some point, I don't know that I'll feel that bad about it. Because it's not only kind of dragging on a little bit, some of these puzzles are unnecessarily obtuse. I will say the pipe puzzle, once you like really stopped and kind of looked at it, it was a little easier. But yeah, I mean, from what we saw, like a lot of the gameplay stuff just kind of felt like things they've already done before. So this kind of it felt like there could have been a lot more with this. It felt like they probably needed to tackle a little less new stuff coming in. Like there probably could have been, considering we had just kind of gotten off of fighting a huge big bad, we probably could have gotten a little bit of a better introduction to Doe to start. I think that would have been a good place to take this. And then maybe introducing the Doctor toward the end. Like there's just more they could have done here like that. They could have taken something and then actually let some of the major components of this breathe a little bit more and give us time to really soak it in, because I just don't think we got enough time. And now Doe's dead, so like, or dead. I mean, with Huggy Wuggy being back, like who knows who's actually alive or dead in this game anymore. Oh yeah, this chapter easily could have been 2 chapters. And then they actually could have focused on some things a little better. Like chapter 4 could have been Doe, and then chapter 5 could have been the Doctor. Like it's just, there needed to be more time for these major characters that they brought in to actually have some importance. Hoping there'll be less repetitive puzzles in the next chapter. I hope so too, because I think the thing is, like, I'm getting, I don't like being able to predict what I feel that the game is going to do gameplay wise. Like I want to feel like things are fresh as I'm going through it. And I think that's why playing this one felt less satisfying for me, because like the gameplay wasn't really anything we haven't already seen, on top of the lore not really feeling worth the work. So like really the biggest lore drop in this one was, I mean, there were a couple, I guess. Doe's parents having done that to him for reasons we don't really know yet. And then also Ollie having been the prototype the whole time, which people saw from a mile away. Not that like it being predictable makes it bad. Things can be predictable and also still enjoyable to watch, but I don't know. This one just didn't hit the same lore wise. It'd be more surprising if they've given us doubt. Right, like we only ever heard Ollie as a voice, so we never really given anything on Ollie other than we were talking to him on the phone, you know? So that is it's unfortunate that twist just kind of didn't really, it's clear that they meant for that to be a big twist, but Huggy Wuggy's case, confused by the rule of we didn't technically see a body. I'm trying to remember how his death went down. I think you're right in that sense, though. But it sounds like, I mean, the prototype seems to be something that has some level of control and also is able to replicate mascots. Hard to know at this point. The prototype, I'm sure we'll get more details in the next chapter, but at this point, I'm kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, like the quality of this chapter, like unless there's some, like, if they like say something about being like, hey, yeah, this was a bit of a rushed job, and then like they kind of like give me some sort of assurance that they're gonna put a little more time in. I'm not gonna say effort, because there's clearly a lot here that has, you know, there was some effort, but more time. Because like judging by what we saw in chapter 4, I don't particularly, at this current moment, don't feel too motivated to do a chapter 5. Like if chapter 5 were to come out tomorrow, I would be in no rush to play it, just because I'm not, after the experience of playing this one, I'm not super motivated to. So rushing chapter forward like this probably did burn some goodwill. You know, and like I said, I don't know from what perspective that's coming from, like how that went down, whatever the reasons are behind that, like it still unfortunately resulted in a lackluster product, and that is really unfortunate considering this is a very popular series that people are very, very into. Yeah, this one was messy. This one was kind of a mess. So I enjoyed playing it with you all. Like, I mean, again, like this is kind of the nature of like streaming these things and being able to have, you know, an audience to be here with me to do these things. Like, you know, even if it seems like I'm not enjoying the game overall, like I enjoy the experience of being here with you all to do this. So I want to say thank you all for sticking along and hanging out with me while we did this, because that's what makes it memorable for the most part. Like, whatever games I'm playing here, like if the games themselves are super memorable, like of course, yeah, I'm gonna remember the experience. But no matter what it is, even if the game is just a pile of shit, I'm not saying this one is. I'm just saying even if the game is a pile of shit, like it you know, getting to be here with you all to do it is the fun part. You know, it would be a flame with all the bugs. Yeah, I don't expect them to put out a chapter 5 tomorrow, but I'm saying like, if we knew that it was, there's no way. There's no way. Remember in D&D you have a neutral evil character, on purpose gave him a meek persona and stutter, so you made him seem like less than threatening. As the campaign progressed, I started to throw in moments where like that persona seemed to be cracking. Yeah. I mean, that's a great way to do it. I think the thing with the Doctor, like or like Ollie, you know, there's a few different characters where I feel like their development to me just did not hit in a way where I'm like, felt believable. Like the way in which the Doctor was evil just felt very strange. I didn't feel particularly threatened by him. I didn't feel particularly like I didn't feel any sort of sinister nature from him. It just kind of felt like he's evil, yes, but like some of the things he puts you through, I'm like, I don't understand him. Like, I don't understand this villain. And I feel like on some level, when it comes to like having a good villain, we need to understand why they're doing what they're doing. Like, they can be like rotten to the core, but like, I want to know why they're rotten to the core, you know? And I want to understand their motive in some way, because that's what makes them evil. What the prototype looks like. I agree with you on that, Cringe. I kind of want to see what the design of the prototype I think will be really cool, but like at this point, I can just Google that when chapter 5 comes out, if we do meet the prototype in chapter 5. Hi, Smokey. Hi. You ready for me to be downstairs? I know, me too, buddy. Me too. I'm gonna go make some mac and cheese and we're gonna go chill. The Doctor really should have been, yeah, I agree. This one, I feel like this one would have been a lot better to focus on Dowie. And then chapter 5 would have been better to introduce the Doctor and kind of maybe like introduce some concepts of the prototype, maybe, like, because I mean, the Doctor was involved in some of this stuff, so like that would have been a better time to do that. Should never be able to play a Bethesda game that works better than implying it has less bugs. Yeah, this one had some pretty wacky bugs, like bugs that I'm glad it didn't keep happening, because honestly I would have stopped at that Dowie fight if they kept happening. So it's been a great time, y'all. You know, game aside, which was a very, you know, as in the words of RuPaul during one lip sync, that really just was incompletely. You were not overwhelmed with joy. You were not like, it wasn't bad, but it just happened. You just meh. It's kind of how I felt with this one. It's kind of how I felt with Poppy Playtime Chapter 4, and it sucks. And it sucks because like I liked where Chapter 3 was going, and I was really excited to see what they did with this one. But what they did with this one is underwhelmed me. Bless you. Bless you. Did it make you itchy in the nose, Smokey? Is that how you felt about it? Is that how you felt about Poppy Playtime Chapter 4? Damn. Damn, Smokey. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna stay, stick around for a little bit on Twitch because we are gonna go. Yeah, yo, big yawn. Big old yawn. He already got his wet food, so he's not like trying to get anything out of me. I think he just wants me to get up. He's like, I normally lay here now. Thank you for the GameCube biddies. Thank you for the 92 nostalgia biddies. I appreciate it. Normally he's laying in this chair by now, so he's probably like, no, but my turn. But my turn. But my turn now. All right, yeah, stick around if you're on Twitch because I'm gonna go send y'all off on a raid so we can go hang out with another streamer. But if you are on the YouTube side of things, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing Folklore, which is a PS3 style RPG slash like dark fantasy murder mystery sort of vibe. It's been really fun and it's got a really neat story. And if you're like somebody that needs a little bit of a recap, we'll catch you up as need be. But I hope to see you there. Thanks for being here. Subscribe if you haven't done so yet. Don't forget to like the video if you had a good time today. And also follow me on socials, which are in the description below. My purple app link is also down there. We typically go live about an hour before we go live on the YouTube side of things. And we always it's just me, just chatting. So if you ever just like want to just hang out with the community and chat with us, we'd love to see you there. So, and that only happens on the purple app. So don't forget to follow there. I also got my Ko-fi link down there where you can become a member for as little as $1 per month. So if that's something you're interested in, it does help me out a lot in continuing to do this full time. And you get a lot of behind the scenes content for it. So something to think about. No pressure if you can, but you know, it does help out a lot. YouTube, thanks for being here. Have something tasty if you have not done so yet. Be kind to yourself or else.